Welcome to the Dragon's Den.
Yo, wait up, wait up. What's happening? What's happening around me? Wait, hold on. I'm trying to fix some of the setting. Thank you for the follow on Twitch, Dragon. Welcome. Yo, Dragon, you are the 100th follow. You are officially and forever in the top 100 follows of the channel, Dragon. That's crazy. Hello. Chat, I guess we'll start. Chat, I guess we'll start. Just a second. That's crazy, Dragon. That's a very huge milestone for the stream and the channel and everything else. That's incredible. And of course, you really hit it on the nail with 100. You know, amazing, yo. Welcome. I hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday, yo. It's a beautiful day today. Where I am. I guess I have my timing exactly, Dragon. You do. All right, let's begin the stream, chat. Well, oh yeah. Let me also check some of the settings. You know, sometimes as a streamer you have to be a streamer. Just a second. Let me see if the channel seems nice. On YouTube, seems fine. The bot is there. All right. Hell yeah, chat. Okay, we're there. Anyway, chat. Hello, chat. Let me just fix my mic for a second. I'll mute for a millisecond. Now that's the correct way. Okay. So, hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday, chat. It's crazy, yo. How much there is into the game, considering it's only a EA release of the game. Of course, there's only one map. Of course, the game itself isn't completely fleshed out. That will happen as the game develops, yet to be honest, Chad, this is a very good game. It's a proper, beautiful game. Today we are gonna do something inspired, by the way, by Dragon in the chat. That's to actually hunt moose. One of the you can see a moose there on the screen. Actually, she's now behind the tree because it's a female moose. There's deer and moose and rabbits here and everything else, but there are still large animals which we simply haven't hunted in this game. Of course, and birds and everything else, and pheasants and hares, but moose. The moose are actually in the northern part of the area, and we'll take a look at them today. You know. The Dragon says, I might hunt with you, so my response might be delayed. No problem, Dragon. That's actually the best way to actually hunt, Dragon. Hell yeah, actually. Yeah, you didn't get inspired by me. I just give you a jump in the challenge. Okay, yeah. Listen, in the Discord, and of course in the first game, Dragon actually hunted a whole bunch of animals, but most importantly, 2 moose. At least for me, of course. It's quite subjective. Which actually looked beautiful in the first game. They already look beautiful, of course. And let's actually discover how they look in the second game. So let's go, yo. You can feel free to show the pictures. Thank you very much, Dragon. I was just about to ask if it's alright. If that's quite nice to chat. Let me bring out the beautiful Discord community. I do know that a whole bunch of you are actually watching as a VOD on YouTube. So, just a second. Let me turn on the streaming mode. Streaming mode is enabled. Alright. Let's go like this, chat. Whoop. Some of the the streaming mode is on. Okay, good. These are the antlers. So what we actually want to look at, chat, are look at this beautiful antler, chat. Are the antlers on the moose? Look how beautiful they look like. Literally like a duck's feet. They're beautifully made. And what's very interesting, that's only one moose. The second moose, which Dragon saw, is look at this. Look how beautiful it looks. It almost looks like dragon's wings, Chad. Isn't that absolutely crazily beautiful? Dragon, absolutely amazing pictures, by the way. Isn't that crazy, yo? They literally look like dragon's wings or something. That's crazy, man. So we are gonna explore the moose in this game and see how that will affect the game, of course. And since we do have a high-powered rifle and everything else, we'll see how that actually functions now, since we are much better actually prepared for them, you know? The dragon says they usually aren't broken up like the ones that I found. Oh wow, so they're even more like melded is what you want to say. That's crazy as well, by the way. So that's our goal, chat. Today we have actually found where they are located, chat. They are placed in the Mishipeshu swamp. And what I thought, chat, is to make like a little road trip, chat. We'll go on the road, the only road from the lodge where from which we haven't started our journey, and that's to go northeast along the road all the way into the Mishipeshu swamp, and all the way here. Actually, this is a station which will serve kind of like a spot for camping, and I do believe, chat, I do believe, even though I'm not sure, we'll actually find some new tasks and missions there, you know? So it's gonna be crazy and beautiful, you know? Nikki on YouTube chat. Hey mate, can you tell me, is there a co-op in the game? As far as I know, no. Nikki, not yet though. Maybe sometime in the future. I'm not. I don't know that information or something similar, but at the moment, no. No, Nikki. Yo, Mr. Bone, what's up, man? Hello, my friend. How is your hunt going? Hello, chat. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are just started, and we are discussing the plan, chat. We are gonna take this road that goes northeast of the lodge. We're gonna slowly go and creep our way into the swamp. The reason why the swamp is actually kind of nice, because look, it actually houses moose, chat, deer, white-tailed deer specifically, which is kind of important to note, and various kinds of moose and stuff like that. Of course, ducks, because it is a swampy area. Usually the swamps in this game usually have a large amount of birds. But anyway, chat, and of course we do not have a shotgun to hunt them, but soon, chat, soon. Mr. Bone says there is no co-op yet, but there will be one kind of like a maybe beta testing co-op one soon. Thank you very much, Bone. That's amazing news, by the way. So soon, TM, Nikki, there will be a test for co-op. So I guess we'll see what happens there. The dragon says I sent you a normal moose antler pictures. We'll check that out on the break. Dragon, thank you very much. Thank you very much. When it comes to money and everything, we are yet again, chat, broke. We're yet again broke. But that's for a good reason, chat. The amazing reason is that we actually have a beautiful scope. We actually also have silenced gun, a silencer. We do have one of the strongest guns in the entire game, the Primacy Advanced Shift Gun, which is a 6 to 8 tier, which we are gonna use right now to hunt the moose. They're a big animal, chat. And of course, we have bought, among all the items that you can buy, we have bought scents and collars and everything else, which we are gonna utilize now in our hunts. We do need a whole bunch of money though, chat, but hopefully with some luck and some good hunts, chat, we are gonna get it. Anyway, let me be sure that we have everything. This is the classic hunter gun, Zoom XD. This is the 12 times scope, by the way, chat, not 6 times, just 12 times. And it's silenced. But the big boy gun is only a 6 times scope. It doesn't affect too much because, yet again, we are hunting large animals with the scope, so it's much easier to shoot and see. And it's still loud. It doesn't have a silencer on it, but it doesn't need one, chat. It doesn't need one. Anyway, chat, let's take... Let's say hi to our dog. Yo, what's up, Goldie? I love you, Goldie. Okay, let's go, chat. So yesterday we had amazing hunts, yo. We actually went everywhere around the map, essentially, trying to hunt large animals. Of course, as is traditional to the channel, we get sidetracked, so we hunted all sorts of animals because, chat, we improved the population level of whole bunch of herds and animals in the area. For example, the sheep here, you can see that they are in the stable slot. They were in the red slot. They actually shifted one spot to the red, into the yellow from the red. Amazing stuff. The same goes for bison. Sadly, we haven't encountered any bears, but hopefully, with some luck, we'll probably find some bears a bit later. Elk, there's still a problem in this area, but and wolves, but we'll take care of that over time. But here, chat, look how many herds there are. We've actually moved the elk and the deer from the first yellow step to the second one. That's the population level, like how healthy are the herds of deer here, or elk, or packs of wolves and stuff like that. And for wolves, yet again, from the first yellow step to the second one, so it went to the right. It's amazing, chat. And very slowly, we're gonna have the animals here actually be worthy, you know? Have like a very high level of fitness. But we'll take our time. Also, the elk here, look, they also moved one step to the right. Amazing stuff. That means, chat, that they will increase in fitness with the next generations, right? So, for example, the average before was maybe 40%, but now the average is 50% for fitness. The higher the fitness, the higher the trophy score will be as they mature, right? So for example, if an animal like an elk, I believe they live 20 years. If they get to year 20 and they have like 90% fitness, they will be the highest possible level for the trophy, because they are the most age that they will ever be, because if it's year 20, that's their last year, and they have the best antlers, the best everything, and so on, you know. So that's what we actually hunted, and we actually, if I can say so myself, chat, we did a very good job yesterday, and we had a lot of fun. The Dragon asks in Twitch chat, what else is on the map? Do you know? From the stuff here, I don't actually know. We have only uncovered a little bit of the right side, as you can see. The only reason why we uncovered the moose here, though it seems like there's plenty of animals here, is because we've hunted a elk herd that actually went here, and then we hunted, we shot at an elk. It was yet again a low fitness, quite low, but quite old as well. And they actually went north, and when they went north, we actually found tracks for the moose. See? Their spot for feeding. So we know that in this region, the Mishipashu swamp, we'll find a whole bunch of moose. How far can you spot? In the Call of the Wild, it's only 400 meters. I have seen a herd 1.5 kilometers away with the binoculars, and it kind of marks. So it's almost, no, it's 1.2, like something like this, Nikki. 1.2. After which, I'm not sure if they render, if they show the animals. I think they do, to be honest, because of the scopes and the strength of the binoculars that you can get later. But around 1.2 kilometers, like very far away. And in the game, because I haven't actually played Nikki the Hunt, though I know it's a fantastic game, though, of course. I haven't played it. Here you can actually mark them as well. Like you can actually see the information about the herd and the animals and stuff like that. So it's actually amazing. You can see them from very far away. And the map is so beautiful. The map is so detailed. The map is incredible when it comes to... Yo, tracks already, chat. Listen, on our way there... Oh, it's a turkey, yo. What's up, man? The map is so detailed and so hilly, like rolling hills that actually like almost resemble real life. If they are, I believe, chat, that the map is taken from the real world, like a small area. I mean, it's not a small area. Like this is a huge map, but it has to be like a print of some sorts of a real. Oh my God, chat, a wolf. That's probably gonna be our first shot, chat. Doggo, stay with me. And because of that, it means that there's plenty of the wooded areas which resemble like real life areas of wood. Of course, you have locations which are dense and some which are sparingly located, but ooh, just a second, chat. Okay, doggo, you have to wait. I believe they actually hear you or feel you. But in between those large areas of the forest, of course, you have a lot of meadows and stuff like that. You know, with flowers, like plains and stuff like that, which is amazing because it means that you can follow herds from very far away if you get the vantage point. The vantage point is so important, especially in the second game. The first game, of course, had them. Chat, they are resting, it seems like. They are getting slowly afraid of me. What I'll do though, chat, is I'm gonna use a caller. So we do have a caller that calls for a rabbit. For a rabbit, one is the mating call of a rabbit, and I believe the other one is rabbit which is hearth, or something very similar to that. One attracts rabbits, and the other side, you can see it in actually the bottom region of the screen, and the other attracts predators like wolves, wolverines, I guess foxes, but we don't have foxes. And bears, of course. We're gonna try to attract the wolves here, chat. The dragon asks in the chat, what map is this, by the way? Oh, it's called the new Laurentia map. The new Laurentia. There they are. It's a 63 mature. That's a very good animal, by the way. We don't want to actually mess with it. 63% is really good fitness. Essentially, the herds here, like survival of the fitness is real in this game. You can influence the fitness level of the animals and herds in the specific lands and zones. Chat, I believe we... I know. And by actually culling in a very responsible way the herds. Chat, these wolves are absolutely correct, chat, if I can say so myself. They're all 60% or very close to... The lowest one was 58%. Chat, we will not hunt a wolf. 61% another mature. These wolves are beautiful, chat. Actually, wait. This mature is age 10, lifespan is 10 years. This mature animal, this wolf, will not count towards the next year, because next year they will not be there, you know. So we'll take a shot at the animal. I believe that was a good shot. Let me unmark it. I want to have a hunt with my dog, yeah. Doggo. It's kind of safe, yeah? The dragon says in Twitch chat, the launch map for The Way of the Hunter 2, known as New Laurentia, is based on the vast and untamed Canadian wilderness, so just in general. This region captures the rugged beauty, expansive forests and mountain ranges characteristic of Canada, providing a natural habitat for big game like moose, elk, bears, and bison. Actually, completely makes sense. Chat, this was a very good hit. We haven't hit the heart, though. You can see the bubbles in the blood. You can see the bubbles, so even if you don't have the ability to essentially see all the information, it's called the hunting sense, which you can turn on and off. You can actually see it with your own eyes if you've hit lungs or heart. If we hit the heart, the pool of blood would be enormous, chat, like huge. Except if you shoot with a bow and arrow, then you have to guess a little bit. But anyway, let's use our dog to track the blood. We can also track it ourselves. We can go like this, and you can actually follow the blood splatter. See, you can actually follow the splatter, and as long as you line up, it will be pretty close to where the animal is heading, you know. It's a very good thing, yo. Okay. When the blood tail gets narrow, it means that the animal actually slowed down around here. So even stuff like that is actually modeled. And of course, we are playing on the hard difficulty. I'm coming, doggo. I love you, doggo. I'm coming. We are of course playing on the hard difficulty. I'm coming. I hear you, doggo. Yo, what's up? Have you found the animal? Yes, you did. Good dog. Good dog. Beautiful dog. I cannot actually pet you yet. Yet, doggo. I cannot pet you, but I love you, okay? Anyway. Let's check the animal. So the reason why we hunted the animal, chat, is because the wolves live only 10 years. After the year is over, this wolf will not be in the pack anymore. It will not influence. In fact, right now it is the best time to actually hunt this wolf. It's reached its complete age maturity. It only lives 10 years, right? And that's exact. Like, it's not like sometimes they leave 9 and sometimes 11. No, it's pretty exact, and that's amazing for us. It means that we can responsibly call the mature wolves, and of course you'll get the trophies, like the highest amount of trophies if it had like a large amount of fitness, like 80%, 90%, stuff like that, or maybe 100. You never know. And what else? Yeah, and it will not actually influence the pups of the wolves after, like, anymore. It reached its full age, like, that it will live, essentially. For the wolves, we are looking at the skull. The larger the skull, the scarier the skull, the better. But this guy looks absolutely beautiful. It's so calm. Look at this. Look at this guy. If you don't know, chat, I like to take pictures, especially of animals. Those are some crazy teeth you have there. I just like to take some screenshots, chat. It's it's all fine. But yeah, I believe we'll sell the meat of the animal. You can see the price per unit, and I do believe it increased. I believe before it was $2 per kilo. Of course, I'm not sure. Also, at its full maturity, the animal actually hits its highest weight that it can be. That specific animal, of course. You do get varied weights depending on the animal and herd and stuff like that, and the area. But yeah, that was a beautiful, successful. Mommy. There are wolves right next to us, chat. We are playing on hard, chat. Doggo. So, because we're playing on hard, the wolves, the wolverines, the bears and stuff like that can actually attack us. So I don't want to be close. And as far as I understand, the way that it happens is it happens if you consistently follow them and try to corner them. Then they attack you, which is, I guess, something which we did, right? We shot at them. We came yet again close, unintentionally, of course, to the herd. And then they yelled at us very loudly. Like, I'm not staying in the same area, chat. What I do hope is precisely this, the question marks. So that's a deer coil behind us. Precisely this, chat, is what we actually want to find. These are spots, either for resting or feeding or drinking. It's for a duck, a mallard, chat. I guess at some point we'll have to. They are sleeping in the bushes, chat. I don't want to interrupt that. I do want the question marks. So since we haven't actually been here in this area of the map and the forest, we of course haven't explored and found the question marks, the spots. These spots are absolutely incredibly important, specifically because they actually show you which kind of animals and herds, their exact location, and probably their routines, if you actually follow them. They actually follow, right? So I know that if, for example, if I come to this resting spot, it's the resting spot for a pack or a herd of mule deer. It's a smaller group. They rest often around here, and they rest from the specific times of day, right? From 2 a.m. to 7 a.m. and from 4 p.m. to 8 p.m. and stuff like that, you know? I will actually go after and try to hunt deer which are out in the plains. At the moment it's 4 p.m., which means that the deer as we just saw, will actually go and rest. Usually the resting spots are around like trees and bushes and stuff like that. And the only way that I have to get them is using scents at the moment. I don't have a collar for them. The difference, as far as I know, chat, the difference between a scent and a call, a scent will work only if the wind actually blows in the direction of the animal, as far as I understand it. And the call works, of course, everywhere, but it's very specific. It can be very specific to like a specific kind of animal, stuff like that. While scents may work on many different animals like elk, moose, deer of all sorts and stuff like that, you know. The dragon says in Twitch chat, 50% mature 1-star elk dead and gone. Amazing, yo. That's amazing. That seems like an outlier, dragon. It just means that they had such a low score of fitness that in the coming years, the herds of elk are just gonna prosper. I believe that one animal was influencing the herds of the area quite harshly, you know. It is what it is. Let's go closer to... We have actually uncovered... Yo, what's up, Lana? Yo, yo, yo. Long time no see, man. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday, yo. Welcome, welcome, welcome back, Lana. The dragon says, yep, that's why I'm glad it's dead and gone. That's crazy, man. 15% is so... Like, that's amazing that you found it, and that seems so incredibly rare. That... And, of course, it's amazing that... I heard something over there. And, of course, that's amazing that you found it. Those elk will now actually prosper, you know? Lana says, you liking this game? I see. Yes, I do, Lana, very much so. The game actually surprised me by how detailed it is, how beautiful it is, the progression of the hunts, and how I actually learned to... Oh my god, this looks so beautiful. Look at this, chat. Just look at this. It looks maybe like bloomed out a little bit, but if you actually look just a little bit closer, it just looks gorgeous, you know? It's crazy, man. I'll take a picture with doggo. Like this. Hell yeah. So yeah, like, the game is absolutely amazing, Lana, for me. Lana says, I can tell because you streamed it more than twice. Yo, we've streamed the first game as well. Quite a lot, though. Like 15 times or something. If I'm not mistaken. So yeah, I'm deep and in love with these kind of games, Lana. The dragon says in Twitch chat, you have my list, and actually, yeah, most of those are a very low score. Yeah, I saw like 20%, 30% stuff. That's amazing that you actually took care of them. Hey, dragons love hunting, Lana. What can we say? Exactly. Huh? It doesn't matter if you're a green dragon, a golden dragon, a red dragon. We all love hunting. Oh man. Some hunt in the swamps, some hunt in the desert, some hunt in the mountains. I guess the red dragons hunt deep underground, right? Like inside of the mountains, right? I guess. I forgot my lore on dragons. Anyway. Some spew fire, some spew, I guess, acid, some spew, like, magic, I guess. Chat, let's try to use a scent on the mule deer here. Okay, okay, okay. Doggo, I love you. You have to chill. And we're gonna try to use scent. So we actually have a scent. So let me show you in the encyclopedia. If you go to the gear section, we do have this scent, the deer asterisk scent, which actually attracts mule deer, white-tailed deer, moose, and elk. We are having the mule deer here that we have to actually attract with the scent. Now, I'm not 100% sure if this will work, but we'll try, chat. The wind, you can actually see it in the top, the arrow. The wind is blowing around 4 actually meters a second to the west, which is quite the opposite of the deer there. But we'll see how it functions, chat. Also, I do believe like the animals can hear and spot and smell our dog as well, so we'll have him come with us. Lana says or asks, did you try the nuclear option in the end? I did, Lana. I did. I had problems with the what's it called, with the controls. Yet I do enjoy that game. It just seems like it would take days and days for me to understand the controls and how they function before I get to enjoy the game, and I wasn't in the mood for that. I did the first mission. Of course, I did the tutorial, like the missions of the tutorial, and then I started the standard mission, which was to destroy a convoy of some vehicles, and I've achieved. I was able to destroy all the vehicles using only the cannon. I believe I hit one guy with the rockets, but I failed that mission like 50 times or something. But yeah, I actually played on my own time, as I say, to try to see if I enjoy it and like it and everything else. It's quite nice. At some point, we'll probably actually play it. At some point. Oh, it's a lone deer, it seems. 54%. It's a lone deer, chat. Chat, they all have stellar stability, chat. Like, chat, I say we hunt. So the reason why I say, okay, doggo, you have to stand still, is because it only has 54% fitness. Now, why I say only? The animals here are so high up and healthy at the moment that they are almost in green. If they're green, I believe that's like 70%, 80%. Like, that's very high. So having a deer which is only 54%, and I say only very loosely, it's kind of draining, I believe, on the population. Oh, chat, we do have a very nice shot. Oh my god, chat. There it is. Come on, doggo. Come here. The dragon says, there's even ice dragons. Exactly, yo. That scared me, yo. I'm so sorry, ma'am. But that was a clean shot. Hunt rating S++, not bad. It's a beautiful, beautiful female. Rocky Mountain, mule deer. Alright. So, again, only 54% fitness. We'll probably see other herds here. But yeah, we'll see. Whoop. Helen says, well, yeah, there's a bit of learning, which is absolutely fine. That's how I know that the game is good, right? Because it's kind of deep, Lana. It actually reminded me a lot about with Elite Dangerous, where you had to learn, of course, the world, or I guess the space, the universe, but you also had to learn the controls of that. And once you got it, like once it clicked. Oh, those are the wolves that we hunted, Chad. I don't see them though. Once it clicks, then you can do insane and crazy stuff in that game. And I believe the game, the nuclear option, is exactly like that. The dragon says there's a lot to learn, Lana. It's based off real life hunting tactics. Oh, Lana is actually talking about another game. But yeah, in this game as well, there's very insightful decisions that you can make every time you hunt. You can make it easier or more difficult on you, depending on how much you want to protect the land and herds and everything. This is crazy, chat. We are in an actual swamp at the moment. Those are grazing spots, chat, for some animals. I know them when I see them. Oh, we're gonna find so many amazing spots here. Lana says, I got almost 1,000 hours on it. Hell yeah, Lana. Okay, so you know it even better than I do. For example, like the way that you feel like comfortable to land and like to use your downwards thrust, which of course you don't have here, right, in modern game, of course, like that uses actual planes, not spaceships. Like the way that you would use the downward thrust on anything from a sidewinder to the anaconda and stuff like that. The way that you would actually move around and everything else, like that takes time to learn, to get into the muscle memory. But once you do, you get some crazy you can actually pull off some crazy moves in the game. Well, it says, too bad the elite gets boring as time goes on. So much potential for nothing. What do you mean for nothing? You had 1,000 hours of fun in that game. It's not nothing. It's crazy, man. But yeah. Oh, and of course Mamba. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's crazy, man. Lana says, man, I actually missed my Lamba. Fight assist off and shotguns. Crazy, man. And just sliding across space everywhere around you, man. But yeah. Okay, so far, look, chat, we have uncovered, this is important, I actually missed this. We have uncovered the feeding spots of moose. Remember, we do have a gun to take the moose on. If we go to the encyclopedia, I believe we'll be able to see the moose. Yes, we can, chat. The moose are a tier 8 animal. The description says the second largest subspecies of moose, the western moose. It inhabits the Canadian western provinces and subarctic regions, as well as some of the northern states of the USA. So what, like the Washington state? What's there? Montana? Listen. Oh, it's the western part. Yeah. Washington state, Montana. Wyoming? There's probably some more, chat. I'm not that good at US geography. Lana says 1,000 hours of grind engineering maths. Oh man. Okay, listen. The only problem with that is how hard you actually go yourself hunt those grants. That's absolutely true, Lana. Just for the game to have no endgame content at all. Yeah, that's true. The end game content in that game is, I guess. So what I try to do, Lana, is to select like a solar system where I would actually influence the politics, like between the independent factions and everything else, on my own. Like it's my solar system. I'm doing all the missions and trading and everything else. Like that was my end game, to slowly influence the solar system, so an independent actually becomes the most actually powerful faction in that specific solar system, and that took a lot of time, especially since like many days and stuff like that, especially since at that point of the game when I tried it, it was kind of buggy, Lana. But we did it. Lana says, just mind this PvP. Oh yeah, of course, and the PvP. Though it's fun. The PvP is fun. Alone, if... Whoa, chat. We hear dear chat. Let's go and uncover all the spots. Solo, trying to solo like in the hot like locations and try to PvP. I mean, it is fun, but it's kind of like wasteful because you alone don't have a lot of impact, of course, and if you get surrounded by like 2 ships, you're kind of in a lot of dangers, you know. So solo, it's kind of weird. Solo is actually amazing if you're just exploring and then you happen to have a fight, but that's for me that was very rare because half of the time I played in the private mode and the other half of the time other players actually played in the private mode. Lana says they added system colonization. No way! So you can claim your own system. No way! What? That sounds amazing, right? But it's just boring maths. No! An enormous amount of boring maths delivered. No! Okay. I didn't know that though. I didn't know that, Lana. But that sounds cool in theory. Except when you look under the hood, it's you take a ship, a cargo ship, and you deliver mats. They're resting, chat. I don't want to hunt them when they're resting. I do want that question mark though. The dragon says, which game are you talking about? It's called Elite Dangerous. It's at this point of kind of old game, but it's a very beautiful space game and everything else. It's a very detailed, very... It's an alive space game. You can play it solo. Okay, I'm gonna scare the deer chat. I'm gonna scare them. They got spooked, right? Yes. They actually, chat, they got spooked by our smell. Look, it just says spook. Spooked. He doesn't say that they got spooked by a noise or spooked by a sight that they saw of an object. It just says spooked. When that happens, it's because of the smell, and the smell is towards them. It actually goes in their direction. That's crazy, chat. The Dragon says, never heard of it. I guess I have to try to check it out. If you like space games and stuff like that, it's quite. It can be quite involved. You don't have to be involved in all the major wars and stuff like that. And the best part about the game, Dragon, is that you can play it like a single player game, but so you're essentially almost alone in the universe, except your actions that you do in the world actually affect the world of other players. So whatever other players actually do in the world, they affect you, like the politics, the economics of specific regions, the stuff like that. So it's kind of like, I don't know, it's like it's done very intelligently and it's very cool, you know. Planet says the cargo ship. Oh no, you need multiple cargo carriers, not ships. Yeah, I know, carriers. Yes, my terminology for the ships. You're absolutely. You need multiple cargo carriers to deliver such amount of stuff. Oh my god. Listen, okay, you take like 2 months, okay, to build up your base of your life. It's fine, you know. But yeah, it's quite a nice game. I played it with a mouse and keyboard as well. Oh, chat, we do have the turkeys here as well, chat. Of course, it makes sense. And mallards. I love, chat. I love exploring in this game. The reason is we uncover so many new herds and animals, and so many new spots to actually hunt in. Western Moose, chat. We found another place where the moose actually rest. So they drink there, feed there, and sleep there. They are actually sleeping at the moment, I believe, right? No, they are eating now? They're eating now, chat. They're eating from 5 p.m. Now it's almost 5 p.m. until 10 p.m. Okay, so I guess we'll find moose in the locations where they graze. We'll take our time. We are exploring a beautiful new area, so it's fine. Akhlana says, my career was financed for a year before I left. It's probably still floating somewhere. It's just floating in space, yo. It's just there, yo. Crazy Lana, man. But yeah. What a wonderful game. I've had a lot of fun with it. I believe it like 200... Is it a duck? It's a mallard, chat. I had, I believe, around 250 hours, maybe 300 hours of fun with it. That was a while ago, though. But I did enjoy everything in there. The biggest problem and the gripe that I had at the moment, at that time with the game was how slowly you had to grind the credits, like the money. I know it's changed and made better and everything else, but grinding the credits was actually absolutely incredibly slow. In fact, there was kind of like a quick way where you kind of sell stuff in a circle, but that as well was slow. Like it would take you like a month, I mean over a month, like playing around 4 hours a day just doing that grind in order to get enough money at that time, of course, for the ship. The ship that I was trying to get is the Anaconda, but they've also decided that trying to sell or having a route for trading like that was too powerful, like the devs of the game, so they actually removed a whole bunch of those routes, and only much later have they changed that to yet again be kind of possible. So yeah, I believe the best ship at that time was the Anaconda, and I believe it was 1.5 million credits, I believe. Essentially, for every kill, I believe you get around 20 credits. So if you go at that time, if you went like a ship-to-ship battle and you encounter like maybe 2 or 3 ships, so that was kind of slow. If you spend around 10 minutes, 15 minutes, you can make around $1,000 in that game by doing the trading system. But yeah. In the end, I've just decided to get all the best weapons and everything on my ship that I had at the moment. It was another name for a snake, though now it avoids me, the name of the ship, and I just had like the best shotguns, and then I just did that solar mission thing for like weeks to try to get the independents to actually be like the strongest faction there. At the jail, yeah. If you're on, yep, Dragon. If you're on Twitch, there's ads. That's true. Lana says, actually making the credits now is insanely fast. Wow, what? I mean, I know it became faster, but I just thought their idea of you trying to make money was kind of very clear at several nerfs that they did. It's insanely fast, and the other players can gift you billions of ships instantly. What? The issue is engineering. It takes on average 500 hours to fully engineer a ship if you focus on that only. And the difference between a non-engineered ship and a fully engineered ship is that the latter will vaporize the first one in 2 seconds and take less than 1% damage. Oh. That's a new mechanic that... Oh, actually, it was probably there when I played it, but in a very different fashion. That sounds horrible, Lana. That sounds horrible. Before, the ship that you have is the ship that you have. You can actually influence... If you found the spot, chat, where the moose drink. Okay, chat. Like, we are plotting this area quite well at the moment. This is amazing. We still haven't heard any moose. But hopefully, we'll get there. Are we close to the... yes, we are, actually. Look. There's a question mark here. I'm not sure whether that is. Oh, it's a bridge. A bridge which we can repair. Okay. Whoa, look how it looks like though, chat. There's a lot of water there. Here. This is a watchtower. But we want to go there, chat. That's our goal. So let's uncover some of the locations here. And before we get sidetracked, let's actually go and... complete a mission before it falls dark. The dragon says, out of Adgel, what I miss? You missed a bit more... So, not too much. You missed a bit more talking about the game. the Elite Dangerous, and me explaining that yes, here on Twitch, the only way to not get ads is to be subscribed to the channel. That's the only way to be ad free, because Twitch itself, without my control of the channel, it runs ads on its own. Like, I cannot influence that at all. So it happens from time to time, yeah. But nothing much, Dragon. We're chilling, enjoying life. Oh, we've actually encountered quite a we're finding quite a lot of spots for the moose here, like the locations where they drink, eat, sleep, and stuff like that. So there's several herds around here of moose, which is quite nice. And we've actually uncovered several of the question marks in this zone, essentially, of the map. And I believe the one here is a hunting post, which you can make with money if you have the money. And I believe this is a bridge which you can repair yet again if you have the money, which we don't. But our goal before it gets dark is to go to the custom mark, so we are gonna try to move a bit quicker, a little bit, you know. Hannah says, I used to do some trolling. You would take your strongest ships, tell new players if they kill me while you're AFK, I'd give them everything. They couldn't scratch the shields, not even remotely. You are such a troll, man. But that does sound like you, that does sound like you. The dragon says I have to subscribe when I get paid. You don't have to do, and like it's optional, dragon. I'm happy that you're here, just watching and enjoy the content. But thank you of course very much. But it's optional, of course. It's optional. You would actually park your ship next to the newcomers and say, "Listen, okay, I'll give you 1,000,000 credits if you can take it, if you can destroy the ship." You're crazy, Lana. You're absolutely crazy. Oh, the dragon says, "Red Fox mistake down. Oops." Dragon, I've actually unintentionally, by the way, I've ran over the red foxes in the first game 3 times with the truck, completely unintentionally. They literally run across the road in front of my truck. Even if I'm slowed down, they just run, man. They just get from like a bush or something. I guess they get scared from the truck itself. We had a moose there, look. Look at that chunky bastard. You look beautiful, sir. Age 6, adult, 54%, male. They live 15 years. I would like to hunt that one, chat. But it's gone, chat. It's gone for now. We'll find it again. Don't worry, chat. So yeah, this is the hunting stand. It costs 3,700 bucks. We only have like 400 to repair that. It will take some time, Jen. So anyway, yeah, so many of the red foxes would actually get scared from the truck itself and then run right in front, like immediately, because they're very quick. Like immediately, like I couldn't even press the button, any button on my keyboard, as quickly as they run literally straight into my truck. Like, that's crazy, man. That happened 3 times. And probably if I continue to actually play the game, it will happen many more times as well. In the first map, the female young fox accidentally stabbed in my shot. It is what it is, you know? It is what it is. They're quite small though, but it happens, you know? It happens. Crazy. Female young fox accidentally stepped in the shot. Listen, so next time yell so it doesn't happen, you know? The lion says, yeah, you would actually park the ship and leave your PC. Oh my god, Lana. So, were there any hubs like for players and stuff like that? I heard something, but I'm not sure what. Were there any hubs in the game for like players and stuff like that? Because I do remember that in just a second, chat. Because I don't remember when I played that we actually had hubs, you know. I guess it would be at the front lines where we would actually fight, like the big fight. So I guess there. The dragon says. Oh, another wolf, chat. Look. I was hunting a wolf behind it, and when I went to shoot, the bullet got to the fox instead. That's crazy. Oh my god. You probably kind of feel very unlucky because of that. You know what? A kill is a kill. A harvest is a harvest, dragon, you know? That's crazy, man. The foxes. What's up? 34 mature. That guy has to go, chat. That guy has to go yesterday. He's stuck. I don't believe I got the good shot, chat. So I want to see what happens with the guy. Okay, I'll shoot another shot. Okay, that shot should be nice. What's happening at the moment? Oh, he's bolting a chat. I'll shoot another time, chat. Oh no, he's dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. Okay, he's dead. He was dead, chat. He was, to be honest, he was probably dead from the first shot. I was just impatient. But anyway, that's a 34% or something like that, wolf. It's a very low percent. Very, very low. I'm happy that that wolf isn't there anymore. But you got a 34%, same dragon. That's crazy. That's a very low number, to be honest. 34%. This is kind of deep, chat. I'm sorry, doggo. I'm not sure how you. Oh, here. Okay. Same. I believe like the wolf that we hunted just now was a 54%, 34% wolf. Oh, these are all spots for wolves to drink, and because they're separate spots, chat, it means that it's for separate herds, which just means, chat, that there are plenty and many wolf herds here. Look at this, 36% wolf. These wolf herds are kind of horrible, chat. 33% adult. Don't come here if you want to hunt wolves, chat. I'm just gonna say it, okay? We can improve that quite a bit, though, to be honest. Ooh, another spot for feeding for moose. That's really good. Anyway, let him get spooked. It's almost nighttime, chat. I do want to get to the camp before it becomes dark. Then we'll just not see anything, chat. We'll not see anything. Okay, here was the stuck wolf. I'm so sorry, sir, that you got stuck. No, the first shot was horrible, chat. Oh, the first shot was oh my god. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. How much? 34% fitness, wolf. It was a wolf which was actually mature, chat. Like a 10 out of 10. It would actually not affect the fitness level of the next generation of the offspring, because they live 10 years and he had 10 years. You know? Let's uncover all the locations here. It's quite important to do so. I mean, it's not important, but I want to do it because essentially it will show up. It will show the location of all the animals as well. There is something amazing about this as well. Usually the icon of the animal herd, so every single icon here is either a separate herd or a pack of wolves or a flock of ducks and stuff like that, and it's usually always in the center of all the places that they actually visit. So for example, let me show you some examples where that's much more obvious. So the bison here, they only go around in a small circle here, see? And the icon is literally in the center of that. The same can be said for the bison here, which actually go all the way to the west here. And to the right here to drink water, see? Yet again, it's towards the center. It's kind of biased, right? If there are several more items to the left, it will be biased towards the left. But still, it's usually in the center. Look for the bison here. They eat here, they drink here, they sleep around here, they drink there, right? It's a very vast area, yet the center is right there. So essentially, as long as we uncover those spots, we will uncover like the best location essentially to hunt those herds, and that's usually the center of them all. To essentially go to the icons or where the icons of the herds located, because usually the animals are packed together. Like the mallards here, the moose here, the deer here, right? That's not true for wolves, bears, and wolverines. Those are predators, and that's not scary. And I've noticed that for them, that's not true. They do not, like the herds or the packs, they are not next to each other oftentimes. They're just like sporadic. I guess that's a way for the game to say it depends where they found food, essentially. And that, of course, makes sense. Chat, we found an elk there, yelling at the top of its lungs. If I were a betting man, I would bet that that's the same moose that we actually saw there and scared away, like spooked. Because it kind of went north and this... Mommy. We died, chat. I mean, we lost consciousness. What? Okay, so essentially we jumped into very deep water because I was not careful, of course. But that just means we're very far away at the moment. Anyway, chat, what we'll do is we'll go to Mikkel. I have a fix, chat. I have a fix for this, okay? We'll go to Mikkel. Oh, it's already nighttime. I guess the time also progressed a little bit while we were, you know, unconscious. The dragon says, sent you a screenshot of the wolf pack on my end. Hell yeah. We'll check it out in the break, you know, very soon. How I've jumped. That's what I'm it's the same thing that I'm asking. We jumped into the into deep water, like too deep water. I believe usually you cannot go so deep, like it will actually stop you, but if you jump you can fall down into deep water and then it takes you back. Oh yeah, the vehicle here is loud and there is no way for us to reduce the loudness of the vehicle, chat. Like, we have the master volume at 0, yet you hear the vehicle. So you will not hear birds, ambient, anything. Yet we still hear the vehicle. That's crazy, by the way. That should be probably fixed at some point. But anyway, let's take the vehicle and actually go all the way there. The good thing is that we actually went on foot. I'm so sorry, chat. I'll actually make it quiet. It's now at negative 26 decibels, by the way. And it's still very loud. But we'll use the truck to get to those locations. Thankfully, the first time that we actually went there, we went on foot, so we have uncovered a plethora of amazing like spots and everything else. That just unfortunately means that moose is probably actually moved on. But that's fine. We'll see when we get there, as they say. The dragon says in Twitch chat, I'm surrounded by one young cougar, one adult red fox, a herd of moose, and you're stuck in the dead center of the activity. Wow. That must feel amazing. If I was in your position, I would have liked to have access to silencers as we have in the second game. But that's crazy, man. You don't know what to go after? Look, it's a moose guy. Look. What's up, man? I love you. Okay. So listen, the goal that I see it is always to hunt for the lowest animals. We have the lowest fitness if you're not going for trophies. So I guess try to find one which stands out with, if it's possible, which has the lowest level of fitness, you know. Chat, for me this is so loud I cannot even speak as a human being. Oh, chat, it's getting dark though, very quickly. So let's uncover that large question mark there, and then we'll go back to the to the station. The dragon says, a real-life storm is coming and I might lose signal. Oh no, man. Take care of yourself. If it's like a scary storm or something. Also, let's turn off the night mode, chat. So this is a filter which I have because of some of the other games. It's a filter on the, what's it called, on my streaming software, so it's not specifically in the game, but this allows you, the viewer, to actually see something at night, because it can get very dark in this game. The wolves. Oh yeah, chat. It's incredibly dark. Let's go there. Let's come back and then let's go towards the station. The mark for the moose is still there. It's just that we probably cannot hunt at dark, in the dark, because it's so. Look how many flowers there are, chat. Yo. It's a flower area, chat. Invasive plant species discovered. What? Stop invasive plant species. The wildlife is feeding on invasive tansies, spurges, and thistles that grow here. And that's damage. Oh. That's damaging the ecosystem. Find and replace the invasive plants with native ones to improve the quality of animal populations in the land. Environmental hazards lower the fitness potential of the following species from the land: moose, mallards, wolves, and turkeys. $3,000. Let them eat. No, okay. Oh. Oh my god. I have something similar to a plant like this. Once it takes root, it's so hard to actually root it out that it's honestly impossible in my opinion and experience. Okay, the Sylvester move. This is the same thing. Okay. Oh, the dragon says in Twitch chat, the cougar is a female, so it's a no-go. Yeah, especially in the first game, the females. There's no need to hunt them, of course, except if you. Yeah, they don't even have a fitness level as well. Oh, the golden dragon! You would actually kill to see the sight I have right now. What? We'll check it very soon. Okay, so that was the game just saying, listen, if you come here, you can spend some money to increase the fitness level of the animals here. Oh, I see. Look, if we hover over the wolf, we'll see that the fitness level of the population is blocked by the hazard which you have right here. If you look right of the yellow location there, you have like a spot, or it seems like 2 spots of green after the yellow, or maybe even 3, chat, or maybe even 3, but definitely 2 spots of green, which means that at some point you can actually herd or cull the herd or the pack of the wolves here to reach close to or 100%. That's crazy. If I'm correct, that's absolutely insane. But slowly, we'll have it dealt with, but slowly. Oh, yeah. The dragon says, look on the Discord when you get a chance. Very soon, almost soon enough. We are gonna go back now to that station. Also, the moose is yet again... I mean, the location of the moose is close to us. We'll see if he announces himself. We can try to hunt one at night, even though our scope is quite horrible. And the animals at night don't actually announce themselves readily. In fact, they like to keep their mouths shut as much as possible. Alright, so let's go left towards the station in the hill. I would actually try to go here on foot. Mallards! It just is very dark. And I want to be done essentially with the nighttime as quickly as possible. And the best way is for us to get to that station. And then sleep and rest. A little bit, you know. Yes, it is a station. Good. Hello and welcome. Discover a new place in New Laurentia. Let's turn off the lights. Okay, good. We've encountered a map.
The local swamps, full of woody peat and organic material, provide a key habitat.
Oh, it's a moose land.
Few places in New Laurentia are free from invasive wild boars, and there are lots of waterfowl.
Wild boars!
Given so much water, it's no surprise that white-tailed deer choose to inhabit these swamps as well.
Wow, moose and wild boars, chat. I can't wait to hunt them. It's him, chat. It's the moose. Yo, doggo. I don't want to interrupt you, but I want to send you to rest here, okay? I'll come very soon. I'm just gonna try to hunt this the moose here. Chat, this might be our first moose if we play our cards correctly. We'll see, we'll see. Oh, chat, though it's very dark. Chat, you probably see the moose here, but I'm sorry, chat, for me it's very dark. I saw something there. You know? I guess he will announce himself again. Again, I'm so sorry, chat, that if you see it, you're probably yelling at the screen. It's there! I see it! How do... No, I'm kidding, it's fine. We'll find it, we'll find it. I wonder if it would be better without the light. Yes, it is a little bit better for me. That's a bush, chat. It's a very dark bush. Where is the damn beautiful elk, chat? Let me try to call with a random call. Yeah. In the first game, actually, you can call in the first game with random colors, and some of the animals will actually announce themselves. Or I think I see a chat. There has to be a chat. No, no. Oh my god! It seems like a bush chat. It wasn't. No, it's the trees which the elk graze. Actually, you just yelled like. Oh, we're having the bug where we are actually marking the same location many times in a row. Oh, it's there, look. that, that moose is going wild, yo. It's a wild moose. It's a female, it's an adult. 55%. Honestly, there she is. Okay. Let's slowly try to hunt. The dragon says, now I'm being surrounded by black bears and a fox. Man. You're probably having like a fantastic location, the way that you hunt. I'm not sure if the animals will react to light though. I believe they might. I believe they might, chat. When the animal stands still like this, I think it means that it heard us, it's alerted, and now it's trying to see what it can see. But when it's trying to move like that, it means that it's fine. So yet again, it actually kind of heard us, and it stopped. You're kind of at the moment, you're kind of cheating. Sup, Turkey? I love you. We're kind of cheating by having it marked in the way that we are right now. Since it essentially says everything. It says the location. Goodbye, Turkey. It says the exact location and the distance. Chat, next to the moose, there's a turkey, chat. And they're calm. Okay, let's just chill now. I'm not sure where she's going, though. We do want to go above the lip of the hill here. Oh no, it's a big hill, chat. I'm very careful, chat. Considering this will, if we are successful, be our first moose in the game. Let's just chill. Let's come down. The 5-second rule, okay. As long as we don't hear like a large crack, chat, I believe we're fine. The large crack, it means that a large animal, such as a moose, became, actually started running. You're cheating a little bit now with the mark. But you know, we have our advanced shift rifle equipped. I mean, I don't see anything, Chad. I mean, it's marked, it's there. Oh, I barely see it, chat. Also, it's a hard shot because I think I see their butt, chat. It's butt? It's butt. It's a deer butt, chat. It's, you probably see this much better than me, but essentially I see their ears. I see the silhouette. Oh, okay. What a nice shot, chat. We just needed that. What a beautiful hunt. We just needed that, just a little bit of like silhouette, and the river chat. The river and the moon actually provided just enough light for a perfect, beautiful shot. That was amazing, by the way. Exactly what I say. Anyway. Beautiful. It's our first moose, chat. It's our first moose of the game, of the stream and the game. Let's see. We hit the left lung. Normal shot. I thought I was closer to the heart though, chat. I was nowhere near the heart, to be honest. Of course, with large animals such as this, the bison as well, as long as you shoot like the center mass here, essentially the lungs, you're gonna be good when it comes to the kill. And it's gonna be a very quick kill and nice kill and everything else. Okay, the hunt rating S plus, fitness level 54.8%, price per unit 1.1 buckaroo per kilo. Okay. Because it's a female moose, I guess we'll sell it, but we can actually have it as a trophy. But first, we actually need money. We actually need money in the game. Chat, that was the first moose actually hunted. I am delighted, chat. That was crazy, yo. Anyway. Also, we have uncovered a little bit of the north there, which is quite nice. That northern part is called the Thunderbird Muskeg. And it's a part of the region with Regina Harper as well. Okay. Look, after we shot that elk, oh my god, a single elk, by the way, chat. I'm not even kidding, and it was like a 54%. Oh, the map is actually blown out a little bit. I'm so sorry about that, chat. But hopefully you can see when I hover over the western moose, like a herd of the western moose, they are now in the third yellow region of the population stability. So they were in the middle, in the yellow, like in the central yellow. So you see on the left there's 3 red, then 3 yellow, like tiers. It was in the central one, like in the second yellow tier. Now it's on the third to the right stable tier, and it's going towards the green. So the moose here are actually quite fit. Quite fit. So the moose here were kind of like the white-tailed deer here, right? See, in the center of the yellow dots. Here it's in the third one. We should hunt the wolves of this region quite a lot. Oh yeah, we actually saw they had plenty of 30% wolves here, stuff like that. I think we saw like 28% or something. So yeah, the wolves in the region are quite bad. But we can improve that. Okay, chat. Let's go to the lodge. Whoop. What a beautiful view. And let's check out some of the images and posts that the beautiful member of the community, Dragon, actually posted. Let me just see. All right, the streamer mode is activated. All right. Just a second. Desktop, yes. So the first one were the pack of the wolves, which oh, they're kind of 112 yards, I guess. They're not far. The dragon actually tried to shoot a wolf, and in the standard fashion, it actually hit a red fox instead. Makes sense. It happens. But let's look at some of the views. Look at this, chat. Look at this. Man, the first game itself is so beautiful. I love it how you can actually see, like, you can see how far the map actually stretches. Look how beautiful it looks. You can also see, look, chat, you can see a hunting stand there and everything else. It's quite nice, yeah. Lol, I thought you would enjoy. I am enjoying it. What? Oh, this is an even better picture. I love this. Yeah. Simple, beautiful. It's like they have that feeling of nature. Nailed down, the developers of the game. I love it. Man. Fantastic work, Dragon. Fantastic work. Oh. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait. Before I click something weird. I didn't see a bridge. Oh, wow. It's behind that tree. And another bridge. This is a very nice sunset, yo. Lovely pictures, man. Actually, lovely pictures. But chat, we'll take our first beautiful break. Thank you very much for actually watching and staying here. Dragon, fantastic pictures. Thank you very much for actually showing it. What's that map though? Is that the first map? Is that the first map? I'm not sure anymore, Dragon. But it looks absolutely beautiful, yeah. Actually, that's all by moonlight. That's a moonlight? It kind of looks like the sun. It kind of looks like the sun. But that's beautiful, yo. Aurora Shores, of course. That's the favorite map of many players, of course. And of course it is. I know for a fact that it's done very, very well. Of course it's very beautiful. As we saw in those pictures, man. Absolutely stellar. Thank you very much for those pictures. Man, we might actually come back at some point and play the shores, the Aurora Shores in the first game. At the very least, I would like to try it. Anyway, chat. Let's take a small break. I will stand up and stretch. I will grab something to drink. And chat, I will be right back. Enjoy the sights, and I'll actually play the soundtrack of the first game, chat. But not so loud, okay? And I will be right backside, chat. Stay tuned and enjoy. Alright, chat, I'm back. Hello, hello, hello. Here we are. So hopefully you had a fantastic break. I know I did. I'm actually preheating the oven at the moment, chat. I know that Steam... So let me show you, chat. Steam actually has a way for you to set up a timer. And that's exactly what we want to do. Because I'm preheating the oven. Let's test it. Okay. That's actually a very pleasant noise, chat. Let's place it around 15 minutes. Let's start it now. I'm preheating the oven. And then I'll place my lunch, I guess. Afterwards in the oven. But anyway, chat, here we are. Whoop. Here we are, chat. Let's rest until the morning. Amazing stuff, chat. We've actually hunted one elk, though. That's amazing, by the way. Our first elk. So I like to wake up around 8:45. Because the morning in this game actually destroys my PC a little bit. So a bit later is always fine. So we do have the scent, which actually attracts the animal, but I still haven't found a way to actually use it properly. When it comes to gear and attachments, I would like to buy this standing stick. We only need like $7 more. Which is quite unfortunate that we cannot go into the negative. Oh, it's such a beautiful day today. Yesterday, towards the end of the stream... Oh, that's so gorgeous, look. Yesterday it was the end of the stream. Oh, this game is absolutely gorgeous. We had many storms and thunderstorms and stuff like that. Let me turn off the filters, the night filters. Now it's beautiful. We're back. Did you see the other picture? Just got out of the ad jail. Yo, welcome back. The other picture. Let me see. Let's go back to the Discord and check it out. We're checking out pictures and images. Just a second. Stream mode enabled. Oh no, I haven't. This is the latest. The pictures. The picture. So by the way, this is all happening on the channel's Discord. So feel free to, of course, to join. It's free for everybody. You do have a link in chat in all the chats, YouTube chat, Twitch chat, and Keep chat if you want to join. But anyway, a nice, clean, healthy herd. But which type of herd? Which type of a herd? White-tailed deer? Oh, elk. Sup, man? Look at this beauty. But yeah, these are gorgeous. I'm not sure if I've ever seen a barren caribou. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure if I ever saw that animal. Barren caribou. Beautiful sounding name, and does seem like a beautiful animal. Not bad, eh? Cute and beautiful, beautiful picture, dragon. Whoa. Look at this game, chat. Just look at the view at the moment. Isn't that absolutely crazy? Man, I love this game. Okay, chat, but we do have a mission. The mission is hunt as many moose. low fitness moves as we can. And of course wolves here, so we'll do that as well. There's something here, chat. If I had to guess, that's a hunting stand as well. Let's go around. Let's use the roads here to go all the way to the river. Like this is a proper river. And try to see what's there, chat. Whoop! We are back in the Mogadishu swamps, or whatever the name of it is. It's not. Of course. It's not Mogadishu. Is. It's Mishipeshu swamp. Mishipeshu. The dragon says, "I have a group of wood bison in front of me right now." Oh wow! I love to hunt the wood bison. I like to try to get as close as possible to them before I take my shot. Second chat. I had to close my door. I've turned on my AC because it's humid at the moment. And very warm. Suddenly, in the area where I live, suddenly it's summer. Suddenly it's kind of hot and humid. I know that sound. That's a white-tailed deer, or in general deer. Let's try to hunt a few deer as well. We do have a population of the deer here, which probably we can as well cull to make them make it much better and more beautiful. Okay, they're really mad at me at the moment. But this area seems to be like the prime location and spot for bison, chat. Oh no, they are behind the lip of the hill. I cannot see them, chat. Yeah, I cannot actually see them, chat. So maybe if I go to the left or to the right. My gut is telling me to go left. Wolf. Chat. We have to find those wolves. So the wolves in the area right here actually have a small problem. They are all very low fitness, like in their 20s, 30s. If we see a wolf which is in the 40s, that's actually fantastic. We'll save that. But yeah, they're very low fitness, so we should actually begin to call the wolves here. I do hear the footsteps. I'll maybe spook them, chat. I'm not sure though. I just want to uncover the spots here. These are feeding spots. They are alerted because of our smell, chat. See? He doesn't say why they're alerted. If it's sight, it will say because they saw a suspicious object. If it's noise, they would say because they saw a suspicious, or they heard a suspicious noise. If it doesn't say anything, it's because of our smell. Okay. 51% adult, 60 adult, 52 young. The male 51% so far is the worst. %53% young is the one which I'll actually shoot. And let me check this one as well. 59% mature, that's really good. So the young guns are actually quite bad, chat. Which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. I want him to raise his head because I don't want to shoot him in the neck, man. We can shoot them in the spine. We know that we can instantly kill them with a spine shot, but that's not it. Let's try to make a bit of noise. They're calm. Okay, chat. 3, 2, 1. Okay. So, even though I was so close to them, we could actually, like you saw there, right? We could actually move quite quickly to their side where we could, of course, get a much better shot. That was a very interesting set of events there. It is what it is. So this is a very young one, 1 year, 52%. The reason why we hunted this, even though of course it's so young and very low weight and everything else, is because we want to make the next generation of the white-tailed deer actually better. They are all in the 58% and 60%, stuff like that, and 53% actually takes down the entire population of the area by a lot. So we did a good thing. The goal here, I guess, is to get the white-tailed deer in this region to the 3rd yellow mark. We'll see if we can achieve that. It will probably take a little bit of time, but that's why we're here. To hunt. And to make things a bit better for the general population there. The bison hunt failed. No! It happens. It happens, dragon. How come, though? You missed your shot, or they saw you, heard you, smelled you. Because the bison in the second game, in my experience, they don't see you, they don't hear you, but they smell you from, like, I don't know, a very long. I mean, it's not really a long range. It just compared to their hearing level and noise level, it's quite. So let's go here, chat. These are yet again some white-tailed deer. Another herd, by the way. It's not the same one. Ooh, that's a 51% mature. And a 60%. No, they are both. Okay. Let's shoot only one. Let's shoot the 51%. Yet again, the deer here are very close and next to 60. Everything less than 55 seems that we hot to call, you know. The dragon says he got detected. It happens with the bison. 45 yards and moved wrong and boom, gone. Oh my god, that's exactly how the hunts go with the bison. You're absolutely correct. You get so close to them because you can, because of course you can, because they don't see, they don't hear, they don't nothing. But you're suddenly too close to them and they're spooked, they're gone. They're fucking gone. We'll have them next time. The smell is actually, it's going towards them, chat. We have to act quickly. I'll take my rifle immediately. I'll aim a shot as soon as we... We shot it from the weird angle for some. Oh, it's because of the smell. We were just in. Oh my god, they were just in the process of leaving, chat. That's why they turned so quickly, chat, because they were trying to leave because they smelled us. The wind is going like almost straight east. Essentially, it's very east northeast at the moment. But anyway, they were actually trying to slowly leave. So with your smell, the timer expired, chat. Okay, the perfect time. Whoop. Let's see the shot. Oh, just barely a good shot, chat. Ooh, that was close. But we missed the intestines, which I was worried so much that will hit. And it's a very weird angle. But good shot, chat. Good shot. Chat, I will take a small break just to take out or guess to put in stuff into the oven. I will be right back. Let me place the screen and I will be right back. Stay tuned. Alright, chat, I'm back. Yeah, I haven't actually left you with with music on. That's fine. Oh, and I've noticed that you cannot actually see the trophy rating in the screen. What can I do to fix this? Let me try to duplicate this scene. No camera. I just had the no camera rule. No, that's not the camera. This is the camera. Okay. So when we hunt something, I can press number 3, I guess. And then to show this image or this in. Just let me place a hotkey for this. This is some streamer stuff, chat. It's not so... it's not so simple, as I say. Scene 1, no camera. Numpad 3. Okay. So now, this is the standard way to play. This is when we're chilling. And this is without a camera. So yeah, it's the... it actually has a 2-star trophy rating, which is quite interesting. But look at the beautiful antlers, Chad. That's what I love about this game. So far, no antlers. Of course, this is technically a new type of deer. It's a white-tailed deer instead of the mule deer, which we're hunting often. But so far, no antlers actually look the same. You can kind of see the imperfections, right? They are not symmetrical, right? And everything else, but it is what it is. But they're very beautiful, by the way. So I know it only says only 2 stars or whatever, but it's very beautiful, chat. It's very beautiful to me. What did I miss? I was getting a salad. Oh, I just came back. I literally just came back. And I've actually have a new scene for streaming where I can show you the, or I can, I guess, show the stream behind my camera with just a press of a button. Here's a dragon. Here's not a dragon, you know. I'm there, a little bit. So yeah, it was a 2-star deer. Beautiful. A beautiful gentleman. Lol, you're invisible. Invincible. Listen, that's also true. I am invincible, but also invisible. It's the golden dragon way, okay? That's true. But yeah, of course. Let's go. So now it should be much better when we do get a harvest. It's like then we'll be able to actually show you the. Oh, they're suspicious because of the noise. Because we sprinted. Okay. Yeah, sprinting is quite loud in this game. The English is not Englishing today. It happens to everyone, okay? It happens to everyone. Crazy, man. It is what it is. When it comes to the English language, I believe right now that I speak English almost as good as I speak natively. Of course, I don't have all the words and everything, of course, but I'm pretty close there, which I'm very excited about, since I remember as a kid, I used to watch, by the way, those were the golden days of a TV channel called the Cartoon Network, and oh, it's a resting spot for white-tailed. That's beautiful. And I remember as a kid, I could barely speak any word like water and stuff like that. I could maybe say, you know. I would ask my father from time to time for him to say like the meaning of a word or something, but I remember how I was getting to understand what, like, the basic words and stuff like that, like introductions. I was getting to the point where I began understanding what the characters were saying in the cartoons before I could even speak a word. So I understood what they were saying, like, hello, I'm this, or stuff like that, you know. Before I actually spoke English, and of course then it all expanded with music, movies, later video games. I've actually began the reading English, of course, because of games. I wanted to understand what the F am I doing in my RPG games like Gothic and stuff like that, because the game, of course, wasn't available in my native language and stuff like that. Where are the beautiful wolves though, Chad? We do have a way to call the wolves though. Mommy. Oh, they're sleeping. So that's why they're doing, Chad. So what we can do, chat, we do have a collar for the wolves. So let me show you actually in the encyclopedia, because I don't believe I showed you this stream. We do have two types of collars. The one is for rabbits, hares, and for their predators. The wolves, the bears, and the wolverines. We'll of course use the call for the wolves, the predators, to attract the wolves out of their spot where they are resting in those shrubs, in those bushes. And we do have another one which is specifically for deer, for the mule deer and the white-tailed deer, but you can actually be kind of precise in which kind of an animal you want to attract. Do you want to attract young adult and mature, or only mature, or adult and mature, low fitness adult and mature, and stuff like that? So it's a very good call actually. I forgot that I have it at the moment. Right now we're gonna use this to call the wolves. The dragon says in Twitch chat, my native language is Norwegian from my father's side and Iceland. Oh my god. Futark is the name of the language that they speak in Iceland, right? But anyway, that's absolutely crazy. Norwegian, that's beautiful, by the way. American English from my mother's side, of course, it makes sense. Yeah. Crazy, beautiful. That's absolutely beautiful. Which language have you learned first? Like to say, like, I want water or stuff like that. Is it Norwegian or English? If you remember, of course. But it's usually the language which your parents kind of maybe speak the most in. Norwegian, hell yeah. That makes sense. That actually makes a lot of sense. And that's so cool. That's so cool, yeah. Let me see. It doesn't seem that the wolves wanna come out and play, but that's fine. You can call them a few more times and see what happens. The dragon says, I only learned American English when my mom and dad separated. Oh, you had to move then, I guess. Oh, I guess you lived in Norway? Is that correct? Also, I'm so sorry for that. It happens. H1 young chat. Wait a minute. Why does he have a 2-star rating, chat? Why is that guy a 2-star? Does anybody absolutely know? Why are you a 2-star, sir? I believe that was a very clean shot. Oh, he got spooked, chat. We hit a branch. That guy has very bad fitness levels. We hit a branch. We didn't actually hit the wolf there, chat. Which language do you like the most? Does I'll actually follow the mark instead of the trail, chat. Why is that wolf a 2-star wolf, chat? We have to hunt him just to find out. He has horrible fitness though. Horrible fitness. Our marking though is bugged, unfortunately. I wonder why. Is it because of the camera? Is it because of this camera view or something? I don't know. Since we cannot mark, chat, we'll rely on trying to mark with the binoculars though, at the moment. The dragon says, my mom is American indigenous alongside with her dad being Icelandic. That's crazy and beautiful at the same time. And dad was full-blooded Norwegian cultured, and yes, I was born in Norway, but moved and got citizenship from my mother's side since she was born in America and moved to be with my father. Makes sense. American English is a bit easier since everyone speaks that. Yeah. Of course. It makes sense. That's a beautiful history, like beautiful family history, man. I'm honest. That's absolutely amazing, yeah. When it comes to the, it kind of reminded me of, I wanted to go to Iceland. I mean, I can at any point, like it's not, it's not difficult or anything else, but I wanted to go to Iceland so much just to see how it is there and everything else, because some of the people that I know actually went there to work and stuff like that. Oh, for school as well. You can actually learn their underwater welding in Iceland, which is crazy because it just seems so cold to me. That you're learning. Oh, it's not okay. It's not only underwater welding; it's extreme condition underwater welding. Essentially, you get a license there. And one of my friends actually spent some time there. I think he found a girl there as well. But anyway, and they all speak how, of course, it's beautiful there. So at some point, I'll definitely visit. I also like the Futhark language. They actually, with the animals coming towards the shot. Wild turkey. When I was quite a young lad, it's just, I mean, it's not like I'm an old now, but shh. Oh yeah, we cannot mark stuff. Okay, but that was a very nice shot. So I actually loved the sound of the Futhark language, which is Old Norse language that they speak, you know. And there is a wonderful professor, I believe he's a professor, or he was in Connecticut, or maybe in Oregon, I forgot by this point, who actually has a YouTube channel, and he taught on YouTube as well as like held like not maybe podcasts but like interesting episodes on YouTube about the Futhark language and the different, like various kinds of episodes, the difference between the Old Norse and the Icelandic language at that point. there is not huge difference, but there is of course difference and stuff like that. And I was so like, of course I have no idea at the moment how to speak the language and everything else. Oh yeah, chat. The first shot was a horrible shot, actually. Okay, but the second shot was in the lung, the heart, and the other lung. Okay. Why are you... Hey chat, he said that it was a 2-star trophy. Anyway, it was only a 1-year-old 33 fitness. I thought that maybe it was the color of the fur, but it's not. It's not. Everything is normal. Simple. Okay. Let's try to keep a few wolves to maybe place them in the, in the lodge. The dragon says, I hope you enjoy if you do. He meant it was probably a much older, since I haven't looked at the chat. He meant when and if I go to Iceland. And the dragon says, yep, I followed that guy. That guy was like, he's so chill, so cool, man. He's just a cool guy. From his talks and everything else. He's just calm. What's up, man? You know? I cannot shoot the animal if it'll absolutely destroy the animal. I love you. It's a mature female turkey. That's what it is. But yeah, I actually forgot the name and everything. But if you type in Professor Futhark, which is Futhark, Futhark, lesson or something like that, you'll get a guy which has black hair. He is Caucasian, he's white, and he has a he has a very deep voice, and he's very calm. Chad, this region, just look how beautiful this looks like. Oh my god, this game is gorgeous. Wow. Okay, hold on. What's the angle here, chat? What's the angle? There has to be an angle, chat. Something like this? Something like this? Something like this? Oof. I think it's actually 2 images, chat, that we want to take of this location. Something like this seems fine. I guess if you go higher, it's maybe even a little bit more beautiful. Because that region right there is very beautiful. It's not my best work when it comes to picture taking, but it's quite nice. It's quite nice still. The dragon says, when you played in the first game, did you notice the clouds actually moving in the sky? I think I did, yes. They actually move quite quickly, if I remember correctly. They're actually speeding, like they're very fast. Yet again, if I remember correctly. Wait a minute. Okay, Western moose. So another herd of moose. Yes, there is another herd of moose here, chat. Look. Okay. we are uncovering so many beautiful locations for new stuff. It's crazy, man. I wonder if it does that in this too. Yes, it does. Yes. We just saw some of the clouds actually move. Very close to us. They're there somewhere. Dragon. We'll find it. We'll find them. But if you just saw like some clouds which are very close. Actually whiz past quite quickly. We'll see them again. Yo, what's up, Hammy? The Big Max Hammy was welcome again. Hey, Dragon, hope you've been well. I'm just stopping by to look for a little. No, yo, Hammy, we're having a fantastic time actually playing this game. Yeah, we're doing very well. Come join us, of course. I love the lookers. I enjoy them. And of course, we are here to chat and enjoy the game and the sights and the sound and the music. Since 3,300 to make a hunting stand, I guess that's fair. Anyway, since we now have all the gear for hunting, like the high-power rifles, the silencers, the high-powered scopes, the knowledge of how to hunt now and everything else, we are having a blast. We are literally going from area to area and literally improving the fitness level of all the herds in the area. Isn't that crazy? You can influence with careful and precise shots and hunting. You can influence how good the offspring, the next generation of animals is going to be, and I'm having a blast trying to increase the fitness level of all the animals and herds in the area. I'm having a blast, man. Also, I hope you're Hammy. I hope you're doing it amazing as well, man. Hey, other dragons. We have double the dragon. It's a very relaxing looking game. It is, Hammy. It's a crazy beautiful game. Of course, it's hunting and everything else, and there are predators and dangerous animals, but the game itself is quite soothing and beautiful. I enjoy it. Agreed. Thumbs up. All the animals except for the ducks. Yeah. So in the first game, of course, they actually wanted you to hunt all kinds of animals, like, of course, and everything else, and they really put an emphasis at some points on trying to hunt birds there. I really don't enjoy hunting birds. By the way, it's not because it's done badly in the game, but quite the opposite. It's actually really good. The way that you are allowed to get as close as possible to the birds, to of course hunt them when they're on the ground, or if you spook them, of course. The best way and the ethical way is to actually spook them first and then shoot them as they are running away. But of course, depending on the gun, you are also allowed to try to hit them, or I guess to hunt and hit several of the animals in the air. It's actually, if you think about the chat, it's incredibly like, it's done very well. It's just that me subjectively, like personally, I don't enjoy that too much. But it's done very well. And at some point, we'll probably have to go and hunt birds as well. It's that the cheapest shotgun, I believe, is $1,000. We just are getting close to getting again $1,000 since we're kind of broke. Oh, this area is so beautiful. And I don't necessarily want to spend my $1,000 on a shotgun that I'm not gonna use too much. We have bought. Thank you very much for the follow on Kick, Melly. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well as well. I hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. Oh my god, look at this view. Oh my god. Like stuff like this is why I'm playing this game, chat. It just looks divine. It looks holy. It looks like a place where I can just chill, man. I can just grab like a blanket and be sat next down to this tree right here. Just look and hear the birds fly and cawing, and maybe see some animals here as well. This is quite a large river. There's probably herds coming here from time to time, you know. But anyway, the reason why we're here is like this. I believe this is good enough. Maybe even like this. That's perfectly centered. It's simply yet beautiful, you know. The dragon says, I have to afford my bow in the Africa map on the first game. Oh, I wonder, do the guns actually transfer a dragon from the map to map? I have never even tried to do so, to be honest. Let's actually go on the coast here and try to find the moose here. We have found the location where they graze. They probably drink in the swamp right here, not necessarily in the river. I wonder where they rest though. They have to rest somewhere here and like here. But we'll see, of course, as we move. I wonder, Dragon, if the bows actually, I mean, the weapons transfer from map to map. I'm not sure though. The Dragon says in Twitch chat, I think they do, but it depends on the storyline. Oh, we're still trying to complete my storylines in each map. It's crazy, yes. Of course, there is storyline. Absolutely makes sense, yeah. I remember, yeah, in the first game, in the first map, you actually had a proper story. Story how you're essentially a new hunter. I mean, yes, you're a new hunter. You were actually an actor. You tried to have a career, I guess, in Los Angeles, in Hollywood. And then, but of course, your grandfather, your grandpa, actually owned the lodge and the land for the Haunted Hearth. I believe it was the name of the organization, I guess. And you loved spending time in the nature and everything else as a kid. And now you come as an adult, as a rookie hunter, essentially. You try to help your grandpa. That's how the story begins. You find some of your old friends and stuff happens. It's actually a nice story. It's a nice story which you do some very weird stuff for the story, but still very cool. But that's for the first map. This area is kind of weird because essentially we have crossed into the new region, and if that's the case, just a second, chat. If that's the case, I don't believe an animal. Oh, actually, they would drink here. I believe they would drink maybe north or south, and on the coast here, of course. Look, it just looks like the perfect zone to actually drink. Guess we'll see a little bit. So yeah, in the game here we have unlocked the bow and arrow and the sight for the bow. And you can actually hunt quite well with the bow and arrow. Technically, you do have a strong enough shot with a bow to hunt all the animals. The problem is the bow itself doesn't actually pierce too much, like the arrow of the bow. But it does have power to, like, if, for example, you hit the lungs of the buffalo, it will be enough for you who fell that beast, of course. Again, now, you actually hitting that shot is a completely different thing. Now, the crossbow, though, the crossbow does seem like a very good choice, actually, when it comes to stuff like that, though. I will say that, you know. The dragon says it just depends on the animals. Fair enough, fair enough. I truly wish to try the crossbow, because it doesn't use an arrow, of course. It uses a bolt, which is a smaller object that actually flies faster than the bow. And while it doesn't do as much damage, you know, like in a wide area as a bow does, what it does is it pierces further in. And that's exactly what we actually need. We don't want to do a lot of damage like skin deep. We want to do a little bit of damage deep into the animal, right? If we can hit the heart, it's amazing. A Western Moose, chat. Also, this location is absolutely crazy. What's happening here, man? The saturation is a little bit blown out. That's my doing, of course, not the game's. I do want to pause the game while I'm taking pictures. Let me remove the player model. There is a beautiful image somewhere here. That's kind of too close. It's not the best picture, but it's something, like, it's quite nice. It's fine, you know? Whoa, 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 whoa. But this area kind of looks beautiful. It's like, I don't know the name of this, but yeah, it's like a zone which gets flooded from time to time with water, and then it's actually a swamp for some time, and the other times it isn't, right? Marshlands, thank you very much, Dragon. Thank you very much, Dragon. The marshlands. You found the moose drinking zone. Yeah, it seems like they're right there, right here, actually. What's up, sir? 63% young. I will not hunt you, sir. You deserve to live and prosper. 63% moose, chat. I mean, that's a crazy. He's alone, though, which is quite unfortunate. But that's fine. But like, that's a very good score for fitness, chat. It's in the 60s, and he's only like 3 years old, and they live like 15 years, chat. He's gonna be there for a long time. The dragon says he's going to be big at full mature. Yeah, he's gonna be beefy and probably have like beautiful antlers when the time comes. He's still a young lad, enjoying life, drinking water. He's so young, he doesn't even care about, you know, chicks. He's just chilling, you know. But yeah, when he gets like fully mature, he's gonna be crazy, man. Huge antlers and everything. Like the shape of them will maybe not be like completely symmetric or whatever, you know, to have like the fullest score, like he has 90 fitness or whatever, but he's gonna have beautiful antlers nonetheless. In that score range, yeah, he's gonna be a big boy. Yet, exactly, yeah, yet. He's just chilling. Let's get close to the marshlands here. Try to find out all the spots, because it does seem like several of the animals are probably here, you know? Including the moose, of course, which we'll fighting. That's the same moose, of course. The wolves are also here. Yes, the wolves are also here. Look there, chat. Remember, we want to hunt the wolves here, specifically because their fitness level already started very low in this region. Literally in their 20s, 20% fitness and 30% fitness, you know? Like the highest that we saw was like 38% or something like that. So they're kind of very bad. The dragon says, fun fact, the moose actually typically begin breeding between 16 and 21 months of age. They're crazy, man. Still, I like my version better, okay? He's just chilling, okay? He's enjoying his life, you know? As a younger moose. In the marshlands. Oh, they are already suspicious. Look, chat. I do want to uncover the question marks. They are yet again behind the lip of the hill. Actually, I believe there's two hills there, chat. To be quite frank. Okay, that's actually the breeding feeding spot for deer. That's quite funny. So let's go all the way back there, and then we'll swing around and see them from the flank. See what we can see, you know. The dragon says, "Hey, I'm just telling through fun facts." The nature is nature, okay, and it's wonderful in its own way. It's true. It's true. And this game is wonderful in its own way. Crazy, man. Let us, before we... 33%, man. Oh, and they smell the chat. We smell chat. I can take a shot. You're gonna cheat a little bit. 40% mature, chat. I'm gonna shoot this wolf. 32% male wolf. I mean, no, turn around, sir. No cigar. Let's check the encyclopedia and the gear which we have. We have the smoked meat sands. It attracts wolves as well. Let's try the smoked meat sand, because the smell does go there. That's 36%. Our wolf is 32%. Okay. Spooked by the smell. Okay. So if it doesn't say why it's spooked by the smell. We haven't sprayed the scent though yet. It didn't happen too much. The ad gel again. No. Let me see if I can see. Okay, 30 more seconds though. Where can you tell for your wind direction? I can't tell since there's no arrow for the wind direction. Oh, in the first game as well as in the second game, we can just you can open the map and you can see where the red cloud is actually is moving, right? So for us in this game is going northwest. In the first game, yeah, I don't believe you have an arrow like this, but in the first game you can actually look at the cloud that's coming from outside of your marker, right? So at this moment, as I mentioned, the wind is going northwest. It's the same in the first game as well. Exactly the same. The only difference, of course, in this game is that you do have an arrow at the compass with which you can turn on or off. I guess you cannot turn off the wind indicator, which is actually good because if it's windy you can actually just feel the wind. Like if you're in the field you can just feel the direction the wind is blowing, you know. It's just quite intuitive is what I want to say. Oh, I know that the first game it had an arrow on the side of the screen to tell you wind direction, but this one I don't see one. Oh, it's all the way to the top. See how below the compass, so below the N at this point, there is an arrow. There's one black arrow in between, like the yellow background. That arrow is the direction of the wind. At the moment, it's like this. It's going west, northwest at the moment. So it's always there, yeah. You can always see it by a glance. I don't do it all the time. I forget, but it's there. It's there. 40%, quite good. 35%, quite good. 40%, very good. 32%, sir, you have to go. I'm so sorry, but you do have to go. The giant said thank you. No problem, man. He's there. He's there. Mommy. I wonder what happens now if I use our call, chat. The jackrabbit call. Come. I believe they will slowly make our way towards us, chat. After the call. I just think we'll have only one shot. When the wolf actually gets up the hill. Because that's the wolf that we want to hunt. Technically, we want to hunt all the wolves except the ones which are very high, but... Okay. Okay, good. What's happening, chat? Ooh, I don't have a good shot, though. How do I shoot this chat? He has to move or do something. Okay, good. Okay. I guess it's like that, chat. I guess it's like that. Our the marking system still doesn't work. I believe we can reset it by going to the main menu though. It's fine. We have it under control. But anyway, that was a beautiful shot. And of course, straight into the heart. I love you, sir. So, I didn't actually know that they will rise their... Look, chat. Like, that was bullseye into the heart, chat. Like, straighter into the heart. I don't believe I could have shot you. We do need money, chat. We do have now 1,000 buckaroos, chat. 1,001. Not bad, eh? Here, of course, for the wolves are using the rifle that you begin the game with. Western Moose resting spot. Oh my god. Yeah, we haven't actually found a moose. I mean, we found that one moose, which was quite high and young in fitness. So yeah. Ooh, white-tailed deer. Okay. You're finding amazing spots here. The dragon says, I think I need 1600 for the bow that you need for the storyland in the Africa map. 1600. I forgot how much you kind of get per animal there. Like, for example, if you would hunt a mule deer, how much would you get? I'm not sure. I already forgot, you know. Here it's around 150 to like 230, depending on, I guess, the hunt. Look, chat, the wolf is now out of the red, chat. We've hunted the bad wolves here, at least. We do know that here we actually spotted and we know of wolves which are also in the 20, like 26% and stuff like that, like 31%. These are very low wolves here. But the wolves here are in the yellow for the population. They're no longer in the red. That's very good. And the moose are very close to green. I mean, that's crazy and beautiful at the same time. The dragon says, I think it depends on the star rating and the ammo used to hunt it with. Yeah, that's true, that's true. If you use too strong of a gun, it will, of course, even if you shoot like directly into the heart, no additional stuff hit, will still destroy, because the bullet was so strong, large amount of flesh. If the shot was, or I guess the gun and the ammo was too strong for the specific animal. It's true. We are slowly trying to get there. I'm not sure what to get first though, chat. Do we get the silencer? I don't believe so, chat. I believe we save up for around 1800 bucks and we buy and we actually buy the scope, the 12 times scope, for a second rifle. At the moment, our large game rifle only has a 6 times scope. That's fine because the game is large, of course, and you can hunt it quite well. But look at our standard, I guess, game, like for deer rifle, we have a 12 times scope, chat, and that's really helpful for hunts and trying to hit our shots. But of course the scopes are very, very, very expensive. Another thing which we can buy that we looked at yesterday was actually a stick for aiming. Essentially, it's a stick that you place on the ground, and then you place your gun onto the stick, and then you can swivel around the stick, and you reduce the sway of your gun. It's not completely gone, but it's reduced. That I believe is kind of important since we've reset the skills in order to get the decreased scent skill. But very soon, at level 14, no, level 15, we'll get a new skill point with which we can actually invest yet again. A moose chat will yet again invest in less wobbles, chat. Oh, it's fixed, chat. It's fixed. The marking is fixed. Yes. Oh, chat. Wolf and moose. Is it young guy, chat? 63%, age 3, moose. He seems alone as well. I will not bother him. 33% young. Get out of here, sir. %, adult, 35% mature. So far, the one which we have at the moment is 39. Okay. The moose is just chilling with the wolves. I would be scared if I were the wolves. I'm just gonna say that. Okay. Yeah, this one that's 33% and very young is the worst. It seems like the offspring of the wolves in the area right here are quite bad. They're just chilling and resting. Please stand still there. Thank you. Because we have a 12 times zoom, this shot is actually possible, chat. I do have to crouch because I believe that was a beautiful shot, chat. Oh no, he is actually bolting, chat. No, it's good. Ooh, good. Very, 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 very good shot. That's different howl than the others. Yeah, I think that when they are resting, they have a bit of a different howl. I'm not exactly sure how that functions, but I do know that the brushes here are their spot for resting, 100%. They even they lie down. I mean, some of them. Huh? Yeah. Northwestern wolf resting spot. That's good to know. Right now it's 1 p.m. in the game. So let me check the shot, chat. Oh yeah, like this was a shot into the heart. No, it wasn't a shot into the heart. Oh yeah, of course, because they ran. But still. That was a 130 meter shot. That's what, like 150 yards, 160 yards? Not a bad shot, Chad. Let's see. 139 meters. Oh, just barely not hit the heart, Chad. Just barely. But of course we hit the lungs. That's a nice shot. Again, it's a young animal with very low fitness, which brings down the fitness level of the entire population in the land. And because it's very young, they live for 10 years, chat. It means that year after year after year after year, this animal will bring down the fitness of the entire herd, you know? So this is actually very good. The wolves are still in the stable realm, which is very nice. They were in the red realm here, but that's really good. If you want to actually hunt, look chat, if you actually want to hunt high quality moose and high quality wolves, you would go here in the Thunderbird Muskeg. You would spend probably thousands and thousands of bucks to clean up some of the hazards, like the invasive plant species, and there seems to be another hazard there. It looks like maybe a railway of some sort, but yet again, probably spending like still thousands of bucks to unlock the fitness potential of the animals here. You can see that from the right of the yellow mark here, and very similar for the wolf here. It's locked. It's locked. That's very good to know. But yeah, the moose in the region here, in the all the way and north, they're horrible, chat. They're literally 10% or something. They're horrible there. Here's what it is though. The dragon says, I wonder if each animal has different vocalizations from each other. Wow. If that's the case, that would be so amazing. But I don't know. I haven't actually paid that much attention to it though. Maybe. I know that there is a difference, of course, between the male and female. I do know that for sure. Oh, there is a difference between young deer when they make a noise and older deer. I believe in the way that they call is different. I believe that's true, chat. I believe that's 100% true. But I'm not, of course, I'm not 100% sure. But I do believe it's true. The dragon says, like, one wolf has a deep howl and another has a lighter or louder howl. We've actually just heard something very similar to that, yeah. I'm not sure what caused it. I guess if it happens a few more times. Is that a herd of something? Yes, it is. It's a herd of wolves. 39%. 39%. There's one more. 35%. Let's hunt those. They are in a different zone though. Still. Oh, we are covering so much of the map at the moment, chat. Just by literally walking here. Actually, I will not hunt those, chat. let it be for the time where we actually get to Miss Harper. Miss Regina Harper. Or Mrs., I guess. But yeah. I guess if the sound thing happens again, and a few more times, we'll actually know. It's good that you actually notice that, Dragon. Because while the hunting instinct, which is the thing which actually shows like that there is a spot, like a question mark, or the what's up, man? What's up, man? Yet again, it's the same moose trap. So you can hear a sound that's further than the range that you're hunting in stick, which is essentially like your cheating mode, a little bit, where you see the sex of the animal and I guess where the sound comes from. You can actually hear a sound, like a sound can happen further away than your hunting sense will actually show. That actually happens quite often with elk because they're so loud. You will hear the elk very, very, very far away though, and you just go in the direction of the sound, and eventually you'll actually stumble upon them, right? Even though the hunting sense didn't actually show them. Because it was too far away. I believe the distance is around 300 meters, I believe. Like if I had to bet, it was around 300 meters. But of course the sounds can actually be made from much further away, and you will hear them. Like you will actually, in the game, you will hear them. In the first game, you had a skill tree where you can actually increase the range at which the hunting instinct will actually show sounds and stuff like that. But even when you have that, by the way, that's a fantastic skill level. But even when you have that skill, you will still hear sounds way further than that, you know? There's many question marks there, chat. I'm not sure why. But let's actually go there now. We haven't covered this area. We have actually increased the stability of the animals here, like, quite readily. I would have liked to come here, chat, and deal with the wolves here. Like, chat, if you remember, when we actually just walked here, the wolves, the packs of wolves here have literally 20%, like 30, very low 30%. Like they're horrible. They're essentially like the second tier of red wolves. If we call that, the fitness level of the entire population will increase by so much, chat. But before we do anything else, let's go and uncover these the question marks here. By the way, this the location here, chat, like this location, this here, is one of the best locations ever for hunting. It's essentially like an open plain. Of course, there are trees and the forest here on the side and a little bit next to the water, but it's just open, and there's oftentimes the herds will actually move from left to right here, like sheep, wolves, elk, stuff like that. So it's one of the first, of course, beautiful areas. It actually, chat, it kinda looks like this, chat. So the area here in the south kinda looks like this. just a bit more larger, right? Huge open plains. There's actually hills to the side next to the mountains, which you can actually climb like here or like here, and then you can see the entire valley in front of you. It's quite beautiful actually, and quite effective for hunting, of course. Chat, give me a second. I have to go for food. Just a second. Alright, chat, I'm back. I had some food actually cooking in the oven, thankfully. Even though it's a bit more burned, it looks fine. It actually looks quite fine. If the moose are calling, hopefully it's not the same moose that we found. It's not the same moose, chat. It's a guy. It's a fitness 10 female, chat. It's a fitness 10 female. Let me say that again. It's a fitness 10 female. 10. I haven't in my life seen such low fitness, chat. In my life. Of playing this game. How do we call the moose? Is there a way to call the moose? The moose call? Of calling the moose? I'll spray this. So far, it doesn't seem like it attracts anything. I guess maybe, chat. Maybe if I use it quite close enough to them, we might do something with it. It got spooked by the nose, but it didn't. Oh, it kinda got spooked by the noise. Like, not really, but kinda. Okay. I can understand that. Okay, that's kinda fine. The dragon says you should have a moose call. It's actually expensive. It's like $700. If you only have 1,000 at the moment, we would actually spend quite a lot on just calls. But yeah, like the calls are so, and I guess, man, I really want to like sands. I just don't know how to use them, chat. Like, I've tried to use sands for many. Okay, chat. Let's follow the prints for the moose, simply because I really want to deal with the 10% fitness moose, chat. Oh, yeah, look. It's kind of the same. Chat, I was right. Because this is like in an inverted hell shape, essentially. It's the same population of moose here and here, because it's the same area, the same land. Those are really 10% moose that we're dealing with, chat. Literally 10% moose. But the potential for the moose is probably 100% if we take care of the hazards. The hazard which we uncovered here, the invasive plant species, and the other which we still haven't found. I guess we'll be following the tracks of that moose all the way to our markers, the red markers, and we'll see what happens. Though I really want to uncover all of the locations. Okay, so this is the turkey feeding spot. This is the Western moose, another resting spot. That's turkey feeding spot. Okay. So we have actually found out, Chad, that the bow and arrow, the arrow is too strong for the turkeys. There's maybe probably a way, and Dragon actually said that, and there is probably a way to hunt them, like to hit them with an arrow in such a way that you don't destroy the stomach, because I believe that because the arrow is so wide, and you actually destroy the intestines of the turkey, which fouls the meat. It makes it unusable, essentially. There has to be like some way to do so, to avoid that, or the arrow itself is just like too strong of a weapon, you know, or whatever. But I guess we'll see. Oh no. Where's the trail? Oh no. I've lost the trail for the moose, chat. Let me cover this while we're here. This should be the resting spot for turkeys. Okay. Okay. Let's find that trail again, since I actually missed it. Okay, it's here. Good. Let's have it mark. Because the moose probably hasn't entered the camp. Though they can, but probably. Actually, yes, the moose has entered the camp. Huh. Okay. There. Okay. Yeah, to hit the turkeys at a certain angle, yeah. And hopefully that will work, but I just believe it's very, like, it's not worth it to hunt them with the bow and arrow. But it's probably possible. We've got we've got wolves howling somewhere. I want to check the wolves out, yeah, but not right now. Let's take the mission and see. Moose news. New mission added. Let's see. Harvest a moose. Shoot it only once using the .338 Lapua Magnum caliber. I believe we are using that Lapua Magnum caliber. Lapua Magnum caliber. In one shot. We have already done that twice. Hopefully we'll do it once more. And hopefully we'll do it with that one moose which had... There she is. No, it's a male. I'll have this marked just in case. But that's a male calling. I believe he's also 10% if he's not the same animal. I wonder... Oh, he's somewhere... Okay. I'm not sure if that's the same moose, chat. What's up, Rookie? Okay, I will not sprint now. I will just chill. The wind here is literally 1 meter per second. It's nothing. Essentially, it doesn't exist for all intents and purposes, you know? Really good stuff. So chat, we have a mission. Oh, yeah, I forgot we have a new scene where I don't have my camera, which is very good. Okay, I'll chill a little bit. I'll stand still. If this is the 10% moose... What's up, dragon? Oh, you got enough points for the what's called for the sound messages, yeah? I've added a whole bunch of them. I love you, Turkey, but not now. So I've had a whole bunch of those sounds, and I had plans to add even more, but I believe what we have at the moment is enough. Yeah, we have access to like hundreds of slots for the sounds, but for the sounds. But of course, if we play with like if we add sounds, it just means that. Where's the animal? It just means that when a person scrolls through all the choices for sound effects, they will be completely lost. At least now you have like a choice of, I don't know, like 10 of them or something. 9, 10, 11, 12. And they're all useful. If you enjoy stuff like that, I do. Where's this moose, yo? Is it possible that we spooked it and we didn't? No. It's not the same moose. It's a male moose. Chat. I'm gonna shoot this moose and that moose, chat. That's the female moose that we were hunting. This is the male moose. Here it is. Hello, sir. I love you, okay? But you're a very bad example to other moose in your area. I'm so sorry, sir. I'll probably shoot the silhouette of the moose if we get the chance. We are kind of going backwards though. His butt should be in front of us now. I'm not sure how to take that shot though. Okay, he's grazing. Okay. That was a fantastic shot, by the way. I know that he'll probably run away for hundreds of meters, but that was a beautiful shot. I'm just gonna say it right now. He is like a large animal and everything else, but it is what it is. Let's first uncover the question marks because they will actually help us later to hunt the better moose, hopefully. Oh no, he's actually quite close, chat. It was a very nice shot in the end. Good. By the way, that is the mission done, actually. We hit a heart, chat. We hit a heart. We got 18 of them right now. Oh, the Sandbox, good. There's probably something else there as well. No, we haven't hit a heart. We hit, actually, and destroy both lungs. Fair enough. 408 monies for a moose. This is a 12% fitness moose. 400 buckaroos, chat. It is though quite mature. Oh my god, chat. Give me the money. 400 bucks for a single shot? Count me in, chat. Those are probably, chat, the late game animals in this region, now that I think about it. The moose, of course, it's, I believe, the largest animal here, besides the bison. The bison, you get the trophy by the size of the head. With the moose, you do get the Oh, I haven't looked at the antlers or anything, chat. No, I now feel sad and bad about it. It was a 1-star animal, though. Oh, chat, there's so... Those are all moose... Mice? No, moose. You want to find that one female, chat. The 10% female, chat. That one has to go, chat. She's behind the lip of the hill, chat. And there was another moose there, so let's have that in check. That moose that was there actually ran there. And this is a completely new moose that came from somewhere. Let's check the encyclopedia, chat. They don't see at all. They see like average. So it's not really good. Their smell is fine, but their hearing is excellent. So that's why I'm kind of confused. with me being 70 meters away from this animal, and the animal actually not reacting to me. I wonder why and how. Also, it seems like there is a difference between us actually walking around the bushes and hitting the bush with our body when we walk. There seems to be a difference in sound. When I hit a bush, I hear sticks. I see the guy. It's double. 10% female, 30% young. Oh my god, man. I'm not sure how to take the shot. I think I want to make noise, chat. No, it got spooked. So essentially, I wanted to make noise there. Oh man. Because if you make just enough noise, they don't become spooked. They become alert. And if they are alert, it means they will start and begin actually looking towards you, which means that they will turn their head and a part of their body, like the front of the body, towards you, so you actually get a clean shot. How much money do we have now? 2,200, chat, we're rich! Chat, we are doing a fantastic job, by the way, at hunting and everything. The jacket says it's probably a breeding pair. One of them was a mature of 9 years, and the other was only 3 years old. So I'm not sure how it functions, actually, to be honest. They ran so far away, chat. At least we can actually follow the trail quite easily, but of course we do have the... Let's just stop actually moving a little bit. Let's just stop moving. Okay. They're still running, chat. Ooh. They're still running, chat. Guess they now stopped. So essentially, chat, I'm cheating a little bit with, with actually marking a specific animal. But still, that's fine. Chat, I will take a very small break, chat. I will stand up and stretch. I will grab something to drink. I will check up on the oven and the food that I have there, and I will be right back, chat. Before I go, I'll actually play a little bit of the music from the first game, chat. And chat, just a second. And chat, I will be right back. The dragon says, remember, the male moose can start breeding at 2.5 years old. Yeah, like very young. Yeah, and I think you're right also that the other one was female, like the older one. You're right. Anyway, chat, I'll be right back. Enjoy the music and everything else. I love you all. I'll be right back. Hello chat, hello. Welcome back to the stream. I have fantastic news. My house is not on fire. It's there, and it's fine. Alright chat. Let's look at the moose. The moose is actually now very close to us at the moment. It's only 90 meters away. I just remember that they got spooked when we tried to make noise. And they ran in that direction. The wind is actually very good for us. The moose actually stood up. I'm not sure what's happening with the moose though. What I'll do is I'll try to attract them with the scent, even though the smell is traveling that way. Yeah, no, it doesn't seem like it matters for them. We of course know where they are because we actually marked the animal. I hear the sounds of his their partner. There they are. I'm not sure how to. Oh, okay, I see it. I'm not sure how to approach this because I don't want to be too close to the herd. Also, the reason why we're hunting this, of course, is because of the fitness level, chat. If I'm not mistaken, though, this one is female. Yeah, it's mature. 13% fitness. Not ideal. Actually, quite horrible. But that's fine. To be honest, chat, I would actually hit both of the animals here. I'd like to shoot both. And I believe I'll do so. That was a pretty nice shot, chat, to be honest. Hopefully the animal wasn't too far away. But listen to me, 13% is horrible. It doesn't matter how you look at it. Yeah, okay. That shot was actually very high, but still it was a good shot. This is a female with 13.4%. Will not trophy it, though probably we will get something out of it. We'll sell it. What we'll do is we'll try to find. Oh, that's how they went. They came here. We'll try to find a way that the male actually ran away. It was like this, yes. So we'll now try to find that time of male. The reason why we are actually hunting moose as well as fitness, as we saw right now, is because of money. They're actually worth quite a bit. One of the moose was worth 400 buckaroos, which is quite a lot. Oh, I see the path. We still haven't been there, but we can easily go to the campsite and then go to the marks which we left. Also, exploring the swamp here also seems quite nice as well. Yeah, the western moose are not budging. I think that we first have to fix all the problems that they're facing before we can do much. But until then, we'll hunt a bit, as I say. Such a beautiful game. That's a wolf. Very high fitness, though. Those are wolves of this region. Yeah. We can try to hunt a wolf which has like 30% or something. 62, 57, 55, 53. The worst one was 52. Right? $53, maybe. But I believe they're fine, chat. We don't have to hunt them. If we found some, I guess with their high score, if we find the moose with the wolf with like low 40%, many ways we would have to hunt them, to be honest. So the trail ended there. We're now trying to follow the trail. Oof. There is a chance that they follow the road. These are footsteps. Oh, how about this one? Yes, fearback, chat. Okay, good. So it seems like at some point the ammo have crossed the road. I'm not sure where though, but it happened. Remember, the animal that we are chasing has literally 10 fitness. That's an elk. Which means that whatever happens, like, it's good that it's no longer like a part of the herds and stuff like that. It doesn't actually hurt the... It will no longer be able to hurt the herds. Let's hunt for that female though. It's a silenced shot. It's a shot which was silenced, chat. So hopefully the moose will not be scared by that shot. But the 53%, it seems like a metric for like a yellow mark. Those animals there are very close to 60, not 50. Okay. So we shot the animal somewhere around here. Long shot. It ran quite far, so probably he didn't hit hard, but it's fine. I mean, it's not quite far, right? But if it was hit in the heart, it would have dropped nearly instantly. 53. Female. Yeah. Double shot in the lung, actually. I'm surprised it actually ran so far away. Oh, wow. The bullet actually passed through the animal, chat. You know, that's possible, but it is. Look, it's outside. This is the last point that it was inside the animal, and everything else is outside. Okay. What a beautiful wolf. Yeah, let's sell it. Let's check the wolf population here. Still the same. Okay. Still, that will improve the herd. Remember that the herd was high 50s. They even have had a 62, but that one was a 53. So we helped the herd in the long run. Let's check out the moose. Let's hunt for that moose. Hopefully, so I know it ran away. Somewhere there, of course. Hopefully, we'll hear it, because, as far as I understand, they will want to return somewhere where they know, like, that they can sleep, they can chill, and everything else, you know. We'll see. Such a beautiful game, chat. Also, I can't wait for the map in Africa. The devs actually announced, well, teased. Teased is the correct word. They teased the map in Africa in the next update. They said it's soon. I'm not exactly sure what soon. That can be it, chat. It is it. Okay. That is it, chat. It is a map in Africa with a picture of a hippo in the center of a pond, and they asked, how did I spook them? No, chat. It's interesting, they don't actually make noise before they get spooked. They just look at your direction, and if you keep making the same noise, they will get scared. Which is different. The other animals, as soon as you make a noise, they make a noise back. You even heard those wolves, right? The wolves actually barked at you. But not the moose. The moose are very sensitive, and they don't like, it seems like, to make a lot of noise when they actually hear. A suspicious noise. The good thing though is that we have come here and there's these hidden spots, which is absolutely amazing for us. Wait for the turkeys though. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. She heard a suspicious noise, chat. See, they don't actually make a noise. Usually, if it's another animal, when they hear a noise, they will say burp, burp, or something like that, you know. But the moose here, they just chill until you make too much noise, and then they run. I see the outline of the animal. That's its head. Not sure how to approach that, chat. Let's go slowly and see what the animal will do. The wind is blowing in that direction, which means our smell, and it's also very weak, like the wind. So the smell will not actually travel far. As long as we can get like a decent angle, I believe we can get a decent shot. We are close enough, 110 meters. That was its tail. Right there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Double deer. Double moose. That's age 2 young female. That's an age 10 adult fitness 10. Okay. I didn't know there was another moose. The good thing is that the young moose is 13, so it's better than the adult at moosing. So let's try to find an angle. Okay, chat. This has to be it. If they pass another... Shh. That was a very nice shot, by the way. Yes. Okay, chat. We had to take a quick shot. They actually saw us. They heard us, definitely first. And then they saw us. I had to risk it before something happens. I mean, not necessarily risk it, but rush it. Thankfully, we lined up a very good shot there, Chad. Perfect. Still, the level of the moose is very low, like it's from 10 to 13% chat, like it's very horrible. Okay, it seems like we hit the heart, or at the very least both of the lungs of the animal. Let's see. Did I miss? It was both of the lungs. That's kind of like a hard shot. From the back, like this. But we took the safe option, right? Not too high, not too left. We hit the bone actually squarely in the center, which is unfortunate, but not bad. S++ hunt. I don't mind too much. We can taxidermy the animal to complete a challenge in the game. Or you can sell it to have money. Let's do the taxidermy. Okay, so the challenge did not pop out. So it's called a challenge, and I believe it's here. To taxidermy a unique animal species in New Lorange. I believe we have accomplished this. We got 3 out of 9. But it tells me that there's 6 more, at the very least, but at least 6 more animal species which we haven't taxidermied or hunted in general, probably. I believe that's a wolverine, a hare, a mallard. Yeah, mallard, so that's 4. 2 more. It said the boars. It said that we can find the boars, I believe. I guess we'll see. But there's 2 more that I haven't, that we haven't found. Bears? No, for bears I believe we taxidermied a bear. I have to check it, chat. I guess we'll find out. For the birds though, for the turkeys and the mallards, it would be nice to buy a shotgun. Oh, that's a beautiful sunset though, chat. Hell yeah. And we are uncovering so many of the locations here, especially for the moose. Yeah, like even shooting like the 10% chat, like it doesn't help the moose because they are all around 10%, 13%. The only way to increase their fitness is to remove the hazards, chat. We have found one of the hazard. It's here. It's 3,000 bucks though. It's very expensive. And we still have to find the other one, like the... It looks like maybe the picnic something, or maybe a railway. Essentially, I'm looking right of the image, like here. I guess we'll find out. We are going towards that 2 actually points of interest, and there's 1 more at the top here. This is probably a hunting stand, chat, but I guess we'll see. Let me mark this like that. It's there. Okay. Yo, the hearing of the moose, chat, is absolutely incredible. We have sprinted, yes, from like 175 meters, yet that was enough for the moose to get spooked. If we do look at the encyclopedia of the animals, the moose do have an excellent rating in the hearing. Which makes sense, of course, but that just means that we have to be careful. That's a hunting stand, Chad. A hunting stand and something else is there. A bridge, maybe? I guess we'll see. Also, very much in the distance, we are hearing elk, which is quite interesting. But they're very far away, like I don't know, maybe 600 meters, 700 meters. Very, very far away. Wolves. No, moose. Okay, let's just chill now. Let's try to check this moose, chat. It's probably very, very low fitness. I didn't get to see if it was a male or female. Let's chill for like 5 seconds, a bit longer. Yeah, this is like a grazing location for moose. We have found in this valley 3 different locations for feeding for moose, which means that there are 3 different herds of moose. Yeah, look, another one, which actually feed in this valley. So this is like a central area, which actually makes sense why we have a hunting stand there, because the hunters before us actually saw this like as an important place for moose. They do actually make a sound, chat. Now I've noticed it's very light. It sounds like hmm? It's like a human that says hmm? It's very light, and we are quite close to the animal, chat. 74 meters, that's like very close. Especially in hunting terms, I mean. And it was very subtle, you know? Let's wait for like 5 seconds. Probably heard us. We'll just chill. Because sometimes they do make noise, sometimes they do not. Let's go over the lip of the hill though. The smell is going towards the east. So it shouldn't affect this. We're quite close now, chat. We're completely standing still. We're not moving at the moment. I hear the hooves of an animal. If the animal is moving, it means that it's not trying to pay attention to us, which means that it's not alerted. So as long as I can hear the hooves, we're good. But this hill is actually very scary for us, chat. I'm not sure how to... Man. The hoof stopped, yeah. How about if we spray the scent? That's a male moose, right? I wasn't able to get the scent working. Here it is. 16% fitness. I will not... Oh my god, it's age 15, chat, though. I'm so sorry, sir. It's age 15, chat, which means that they only live 15 years, which means that it's completely mature, and for the next generation they will not impact anything, even though they are 16. And all the other animals are 10. Quite unfortunate, chat. Quite unfortunate. But still, because they are so mature, it means that they're worth a lot of money, chat. A lot. So let's sell it, chat. This should put us close to 3,000. For the crossbow, we need, I believe it was in total like 3.6 thousand, 3.7 thousand. We'll not buy the crossbow though. What we'll do is we'll buy the 12 times scope. Or I guess the best scope that we can, of course. We have unlocked quite... Okay, look. Invasive species detected. We have unlocked quite an amount of levels since the last time that we bought a high power scope. Huh. Yeah, that's a very good location for a hunting stand. So this hazard, so let me show you, chat. The reason why the fitness of the animals here in this region is so low is because of the hazards. I believe that those are called hazards. The specific hazard that's here is called the invasive species hazard, and essentially the animals are eating the invasive species of flora, so the flowers and grass, which don't which the animals cannot actually eat well, and they are essentially poisoning themselves very slowly. Yeah, look, the wildlife is feeding on invasive tansies, spurges, and thistles that grow here, damaging the ecosystem. Find and replace the invasive plants with native ones to improve the quality of animal population in the land. Yeah. If we pay over 3,000 bucks, we can remove this specific patch of the hazard. They're just so expensive, chat. We essentially don't have enough money for many things. Let's go and see what this question mark means, though. But that's nice. So essentially, the animals here in this area are affected by it. The reason why you know it's true, if you look at under, so here, when I hover, so above spots, you can see the icon of the invasive species plant. You can see the icon there, which means that the icon is blocking some of the tiers that would otherwise be available to the animal, and the same is for the other icon, which I'm not sure what that icon is. We still haven't uncovered that icon, but I guess we will over time. Let's check out that question mark. Oh my god. Look how beautiful this looks, chat. Oh my god. Wait. There has to be a way to take a picture. Wait, hold on. We can't change the time of day though. But it's not necessarily better. Yeah, this is kind of like the best time to take a picture of this. The sound though is just a little bit too strong. Hmm. You can always take a shot of the sun, though. You can always do something like this. That seems pretty nice. Too bad that the flowers are not that much in the picture. Wait, hold on. Let's run towards the flowers and have an idea. In the same way that we just took the photo, we can try to do the same like this. Maybe if we find an angle. No, we have to be in the flowers for this to work. Okay, chat. I think I have something. Okay. We have to get even closer. In this case, we have to remove the player visibility. Let's frame the sun a little bit. That's actually very cute to have the close-up object like that. We have something here, chat, okay? First of all, let's take this picture. This looks quite nice already. But I really want to make this work. How about this? Not too much. Cannot frame the sun. It's getting blocked by that leaf there. But still, I believe it's a fine picture, chat. Let's take a picture. What a nice picture, chat. It's such a crazy, beautiful game, chat. Oh yeah, and of course, the question marks. The more we find them, of course, the more locations, but also herds we find of the animals, which is incredibly important. I do have to say, I'm not sure what this question mark is, though. It's very close to the dirt road, like the footpath. It's not a hunting stand. Oh, a question mark. It's not a hunting stand. It's not a camp, because we have a camp that's very close. A wolf resting spot. That's huge here. What is it? What? A box? Do we have to construct something? No, this is intriguing. What is this? Habitat enhancement. This way up. Build a habitat enhancement to improve the quality of the animal population in this land. The habitat enhancements improve the fitness potential of the following species from the land. The western moose. So that's that icon that we saw on the moose. Is the habitat enhancement. So in some ways, I guess... Oh, it's so expensive though. 2,300? Crazy, man. In some ways, I guess we find a way to give them food regularly or something. I'm not sure though. Look, the wolves are there. We can actually call the wolves if we see them. Let's try to hunt one. And then we can actually go north to Regina and see what she wants. Hopefully it's not birds, chat. Oh my god, please don't be birds. I want to spend my money on something else. Like a high-power scope or something. But we'll see as we go there. See, oh, it's the same herd, chat. I believe this is the same herd of wolves from which we hunted that one wolf. Why are you moving so quickly though? %61 male. Seems like the wolf is alone. I will not interact with it though. 61% is very high, chat. I know. Closer. It also doesn't seem like he has a pack next to him or with him, you know? And the sunset, chat. We can go close to the water and we'll probably find drinking spots and locations for various animals here. Like that's 100% a spot. Okay, I'm sprinting now, chat. He's already spooked. Yeah, it's like a location where the wolves drink. The western moose. Okay, so maybe the moose actually drinks there. But yeah, anyway, a location like this is amazing. In the first game, I would actually use like stuff like this, like lakes and streams, rivers, ponds, to find actually footsteps, because there we didn't have a dog, which can try to find the footpaths for us, or I guess not the footpaths, but footprints. Of animals. So the best way there is, because almost every animal has to drink, is to come to like a source of water and just go around, because there's probably a path somewhere, a game path, or I guess a game trail. This is also beautiful, chat. It's a little bit flat. really want to capture the shine of the sun as much as possible, though. Something like this to make it a little bit busier there. That's a nice picture, chat. Not amazing, but it's nice. At some point, there is probably a way for us to make a slideshow of these images, which can maybe play when we are on break or something like that. Because by now I have like dozens and dozens of beautiful like images and stuff like that. You know? So, how's the population of mallards, though? Vulnerable. Okay. So not ideal. Essentially, it's not ideal. As long as all the hazards are there on this map, it seems like it's gonna be like that, you know. And as it slowly turns to night, I will turn on the night vision, essentially. Essentially, it's a filter on my streaming software which allows us to, well, us, you, the viewer. I still see it like this. I still see it. It's quite dark. It's not yet dark, but it's gonna be. It allows the viewer to actually see the stream a bit better, at the expense, of course, that the viewer will see the stream much better than I do, but that's fine. I do also know that half of you are either on phones or tablets, which means that naturally it's a bit darker for you on a smaller screen. So nighttime is actually very pronounced on those devices. Oh, it's a damaged bridge, of course. Okay. $3,200, quite expensive. Before I buy a site or do anything with the money, the river is deep, chat. Ooh, how do we get there, chat? I don't believe the rocks will help us at all. Ooh. It's very deep here, though. There, maybe? It seems like it turns wide. Usually if the place gets wider, it means that it gets shallower. Yes, good. Hopefully we'll find something similar on the other side as well, because this is just an island. Yes, okay. do see a rock there, so I had to guess this area right here is the narrowest. Oh, we are doing it, chat. We are actually doing it. Amazing, yeah. By the way, in real life, you can do anything similar to that. Especially when the current is... It's kind of strong, chat. Oh, we fell through the world, chat. No. Return to the camp, and in at the camp we find deer, chat. 52% young. That guy has to go. 52% young. Saw it. There she is. It's a female deer. Don't have a thermoscope at the moment, but hopefully we can shoot a nice shot. Okay, good. So that deer was young and had low fitness, which means that for many years of its life in the future, it would actually bring it down the herds of the animals quite low because it has so low fitness compared to other animals around her. So that's good that we actually found her. Of course, it doesn't give a lot of anything, but still. Also, we took a safe shot, which is fair enough. Let's save the file. Can sell it for a bit of money. Let's sell it, chat. So anyway, let's try to get the vehicle. It's difficult to get to Grandma though. I guess let's go here and try to find a way to cross the bridge. I mean, I know it's possible like this, right? To cross the bridge and go all the way to the Grandma. So we want to go here and then here. What I'll do for you, chat, is I'll reduce the sound of everything, because I know that potentially a good number of you are actually sleeping. So having the sound a bit lower for the vehicle is a must. Remember that if you will lower the master volume to 0, the vehicle is not affected at all. It will still be very loud. Okay. I will not go to the question mark on foot. Though I do believe that's a camp of some sorts. Um, Let's actually go with the car there. Let's uncover the camp. Since we are already in the car and we are not in the car very often. In fact, this stream was, I believe, the most that we used the car. But that's because we dived twice, essentially. And we had to use the car to get back to the location where we essentially were before. Oh, it seems like it's some kind of a young forest. Oh, on the edges it is. Huh. It's a very specific... Oh, another invasive plant species. Chat. That's already over 9,000 buckaroos to get rid of all the invasive species, chat. But anyway, I saw another question mark there. Hopefully it's a camp. It seems like it is. Yes, it is. Seems like there might be a challenge there, a mission. So let's uncover the steps. Okay, it's for ducks. If I had to guess, the camp has to do something with hunting ducks. Let's see. Hunting solo. Prove the hunters can harvest waterfowls without companions in New Lorange, okay? Harvest 5 mallards without using your dog companion. Each bird must weigh 1.3 kilos or more. Okay. That shouldn't be too difficult, chat, to be quite honest. But it's good. We now have it, you know? Okay. Now that we have the camp, how do we do this? Let's go back. No, let's go here and then try to cut. No. Yeah. There is a footpath here, chat, it seems like, that we can follow. Straight in front of us. Which will actually take us around this location. Of course, it's nighttime and I would like to take this path on foot, but next time we can, of course. It is good to explore the map though. Well, it is working though. Almost there, Chad. look, hunting stand of some kind, chat. Another question mark. Whoa, 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 whoa. Probably has to do something yet again with invasive species, if I had to guess. Or to repair something? No, to improve the habitat of what though? Western moose, okay. Chat. We need like, if I had to guess in total, maybe like 16,000 bucks for this area alone. To have it all fixed. 16,000 in a single stream. We get like 2,000, maybe 3,000 bucks. But we'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do. Let's go towards here though. Okay. Let's go onto the main road. Good. And this should take us all the way to Miss Harper. Yep, there she is. It's like a lodge of some kind. Yeah, and it's quite nice as well. Let's sleep before we talk with the lady, if we can. Yes, we can. Because we'll use the map. And the map will show us the location, and if it shows the locations at night, we will not see too much.
Muskeg is a word of Cree origin that describes wetlands with lots of peat. They can be as deceptive as quicksand, stable on the outside, mushy on the inside. Ideal for aquatic-loving wildlife, but dangerous for the unwitting visitor. Once you deal with invasive plant species, it will be the best place to hunt for moose and waterfowls.
Just give me like 16,000 bucks at least. But yeah, that's true. We saw the evidence. Yeah, that's true. Sup, miss? Or missus? So tell me about your dreams, Miss Harper.
A wonderful, colorful day to you, Representative.
Hello. Did you know I was going to visit today?
You already visited me in a dream. Also, my husband keeps talking about you, like you're the biggest rock star who ever graced New Laurentia with their presence. He loves Hearth and Hunt. He
Same.
even hung an official poster of your company in our living room.
I didn't know we saw the merch. You're actually Miss Harper, aren't you?
In flesh and blood. And little moss and mud.
I read in your file that you're an integral part of New Laurentia, the beating heart.
Oh, Hearth and Hunt files compile compliments, do they? What else does my file have to say?
That's it. It mentions that you're ethereal and elusive, like a rare white moose. It says you sustain ecosystems at their peak and that they seek your expertise to expand the benefits across regions. That's it is highlighted. I wonder why.
Oh, such a shame. Just when I was in the mood to spread my feathers like a peacock.
Okay.
I'm granting you permission to operate in my lands. We need to deal with those intrusive plants. Here,
Fair.
take this equipment and go to the location I'm sending you. I'll teach you how to build something. Just because you can make the world a more beautiful place. Not because you have to.
Fair enough.
Everyone has free will to do something to make this a better world.
True.
It's just that not everyone decides to use it.
Is there really, no? Where do these invasive plants come from?
All it takes is a couple of seeds attaching themselves to your jacket as you're traveling, darling. This is how new plants reach even the most remote areas of New Laurentia. You can't really do anything about the source. You just take a deep breath, accept the inevitable, then deal with it.
Fair enough. Yo, what's up, Dragon? How's the hunting going? Actually, quite well. I forgot what was the last animal that we hunted. Let's see. Oh, it was a deer, yeah. It was a very weak deer. Almost 52%, while the rest were around 60. But yeah. But so far, quite well. We've actually discovered many locations. Just let me turn off the filters. We've actually discovered many locations here around. We have tried to go and cross the river here on foot, and we almost made it. We got here. We actually got here. Just one more step to cross it, and we drowned. We actually went unconscious, as the game calls it. So then we spawned back at the camp right here at the station. We took our car and then we went on a little bit of a road trip all the way to Regina Harper. She is sending us to go find invasive plant species. Oh. Just a second, chat. Okay. Let's go there. It's probably a tutorial of how to deal with the invasive species. But anyway, we found also a way to enhance the habitats and deal with some of the invasive plant species. Yet they all cost a lot of money, Dragon. A lot of money. But this is a beautiful area, though. Something like this is already a very beautiful picture. Yeah, 49 seems fine. Beautiful. And it seems like Miss Harper wants to teach us how to, I guess, fight invasive species or something, or plants. We'll see though. Okay. So let's go and try to find those invasive species. Let's go. It's gonna give us $1,000 as well. Hopefully it will not cost us any money, you know. But we'll see. Such a beautiful region. I was wrong about this region, chat. I was very wrong about this region. I thought that it was only for birds and stuff like that. It's not true at all. It's for essentially like many animals, including for mods, but first you have to spend a whole bunch of money to actually fix the areas here, which is a little bit unfortunate, but it is what it is. Okay, I'll check out. Let me increase the volume of the sound again, because it was very quiet, chat. Okay, so these are the invasive species. Why are we growing them in a garden? Got a question. If they're invasive. Fair enough. Create a butterfly garden. Whoa. Whoa. Our dog, Goldie, he's gonna love this place, yo. Actually, hey Goldie, come. Yo, what's up, Goldie? Our dog, it's Goldie, chat. Yeah, he's already incredibly excited. He loves flowers, chat. He loves flowers. Pieris marginalis. I'm not exactly sure what it means, but fair enough. Yet we've got 1,000 additional bucks and a little bit more experience towards level 15. At level 15, we'll get one more skill point, which will definitely place here in the decreased sway category. Let's try and see what the wolves are doing. They're kind of nice here, actually, chat. They're kind of chill. Oh, she actually has another mission for us. Yo! Let's actually check out the wolves. We can attract them with the collar. We should remember that. Let's try to get a... Oh, they are... chat, they're resting, chat. What we can do is get on some kind of a high ground. Let's tell Goldie to chill. And let's actually call them. The smell isn't going towards them, which is quite fine. I just want to explore this specific location. It seems like a resting spot, yeah, but it's for mallards at the end of it. Okay, so now let's try to go on like that hilltop there. Oh, they got spooked, chat. I was a little bit impatient, chat. Let's go back to Regina. Now that we've done with the first of her missions, seems like she has more. So, girl.
Do you believe in the power of dreams?
Totally. I have a dream dictionary, and sometimes I look up the meaning of my last dream, if I remember it. If you're asking whether dreams are significant, I think so. It's just the brain sorting itself out. Okay. Nah, I've always been chased by men with chainsaws in my dreams. Okay, relax. Totally. I have a dream dictionary, so let's play into her cards, I guess.
Really? I'm so glad I've met another dream believer. I have a moose. visiting me in my dreams. I
moose?
walk across a mossy meadow and he appears. I freeze. He doesn't hesitate and moves slowly towards me. I keep staring into his large, glossy eyes, which are filled with a deep despair. And as he gets closer, they swallow me like a lake. I believe something is wrong with the moose of New Laurentia, and they need our help.
Okay, what do you want me to do?
I sensed I could rely on you the moment I saw you. My husband doesn't believe me. He's been avoiding me like poison ivy. He turns a deaf ear to the sick moose and just keeps on splashing out on new clothes, glasses, always lost in his phone, snapping pictures of himself like nothing else exists. I feel like our symbiosis just vanished. Sorry, you didn't need to know about that.
Okay, how can I help?
Let's start by nurturing the moose near that swamp. Little by little, we'll improve their situation. And to do that, we need to help things along a little by stopping the white-tailed deer who are spreading too much and taking over the moose's resources.
Okay, so we have to hunt white-tailed deer with their fitness is 60% or lower. Okay, of course we want lower. White-tailed deer. I wonder. Do they want us to hunt white-tailed deer here in this region, or any region can do? I haven't found any white-tailed deer spots here, but there's plenty of them here. I think maybe they want us to hunt here, which we can do. Okay. But anyway, let's go back to the lodge with all the money that we have at the moment. We have over 4,000 bucks, chat. Let's look at the scopes and stuff like that, and even have enough money for the crossbow, chat. Before we buy the crossbow, though, I would buy so many other things. Let's look, though, at all the scopes. This is a 15x scope. Scope intended for both fast target acquisition at short distances and high precision at long distances. This is a 15x scope, not 12, 15. Okay. This is a very good scope, by the way, chat. We have unlocked it because of the mission, though. Like, not the mission, because of the level, though. Let's see if we can find some better sites. Not really, no. Okay, actually, that's a very good site, though. If we buy this, and it's not actually expensive too much, it's only 1,400, a little bit more. Okay, when it comes to equipment, I would like to buy this stick. I'm not sure how often I would use it, but it does help quite a bit. Another thing would be a moose call. It's not that expensive, chat. A moose collar and an elk collar. And when it comes to field gear, we can buy this, the Heart and Heart Watcher. And the backpacks, we are too far away. Okay, chat. So I've decided, for now at least, we'll buy the moose horn, because it seems like we'll actually hunt moose quite often. Let me just check something. Medium range, okay. Yeah, let's buy the moose horn. Should remember to equip it though. I will take off the scents except the smoked meat scent, because we have to attract bears for a quest with a scent. It's unfortunate that it doesn't seem to work. It is what it is. The crossbow is 3,800. That's so expensive. But anyway, let's buy this one, chat, for 1,400. Beautiful. And we still have money left. I wonder what... I guess the next thing to buy would be a crossbow. Oh. We can spend 900 bucks around to buy another silencer, and I believe I will. Oof. Or the basic thermal clip-on device. I'm not sure what this does or how it functions, but that just sounds amazing. Thermal clip-on device. There is something here as well in the equipment. Where is it? This? The Terra Observer Mono, but it seems like this is kind of like a binocular essentially with the thermal vision. We don't necessarily need that, chat. Basic thermal clip-on device. I'm not sure also on which scopes it works, so let's not buy it right now. Let's buy another silencer, which we can utilize immediately. Okay, let's go to the storage where we can actually exchange our scopes. Let's add the 12 times scope on our high-powered rifle, because it's gonna hunt big game, which is large. It's easier to spot and aim at. And the 15 times scope on the other rifle, with the smaller one. We'll remove... Okay, good. We'll remove the deer scent and add the moose horn, which is really good. And we'll keep the scent for the smoked meat just because it's needed for a quest. We have to hunt a grizzly bear using a luring scent. Hopefully we can maybe find luring scents, ambushing, technique for big game. Even when you plan meticulously, the animals will still find ways to avoid you, almost as if they have a sixth sense. So consider using a luring scent when they are passing by. After you release a scent, it's carried downwind. Okay, it won't last for longer than a minute, so release it again in time. Give it enough tries. The animal will catch it and will start approaching your position. At this point, you should conceal yourself in a blind or a stand. Otherwise, the animal may catch your scent. When you're far away from the target, call it with a color first, and only release the scent once the animal is closer to get it just where you want it. Okay. So the best way to use scents is with a blind or a stand and downwind. And you have to do it repeatedly, like almost every minute. Okay. Okay. So we'll try to do so with the bears though. But that's fair enough. Chat. What a fantastic, amazing stream, chat. Now we have a rifle, a high-powered rifle with a 12 times scope, chat. 12 times scope rifle, high-powered, and the other rifle has a 15 times the detail, has a 15 times zoom in level, which is very, very, very nice. 15 times, chat. We can hit targets at quite a distance, like 200 meters is probably like a fine target for some of the hunts. 200 meters, that's very nice. Like for a precise shot, chat. Beautiful. But anyway, chat, I love you all. Thank you very much for actually being here on the stream. Let me play some music. Chat. What a fantastic and amazing stream we had. Love you all, yo. Wherever you are, whether it's day, evening or night, I wish you a fantastic day, evening or night. And tomorrow is my off day. The next stream is gonna be Thursday at after 6 p.m. UTC. Probably a bit later, maybe around 7 p.m. UTC. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday and Friday, and Wednesday, Saturday and Sunday are my off days. Sometimes I do stream on those days, and if I do, I always announce it on X or on Discord, so you can check me out there. Okay. If you want to join the Discord, you have the link in the chat. Anyway, chat, thank you very much for actually being here and enjoying this beautiful game with us. We now have the high-powered rifles. We'll hunt the big game now. Like now, the hunt actually begins. Okay, chat? This is crazy, and I can't wait to actually try it, you know? Anyway, chat, I love you all a lot, and see you around, okay, everyone? See you around next time. And everybody, good, bye, and good night.